So, we are doing another full series meme run. We've done a couple of those in the past. Usually the rules are pretty simple. We play every game until something specific happens. And, you know, usually it's pretty easy, like finding Harry or finding Ron or finding Hagrid or finding a cat or a ghost or whatever. We've done all of those. We've done 1,000 of them. But today, the idea is, and I'm not sure how easy that's gonna be to do, but to play every game until we can clearly tell a day passes within the game universe. Either, I guess, if we can tell logically, or if a cutscene tells us, or something else. You think it feels like a short meme run? I feel like this is going to take like 10 hours or something. Yeah, for the Xbox games, it's pretty obvious. Welcome in, Madison as well. The Xbox games are pretty nice on that regard, because because those have like a literal end day button. Stuff like HP4 I didn't even really think about yet, but there is cutscenes in that. I think HP4 works. There's cutscenes where it's like clearly, okay, this is kind of during the night. We probably have to watch a lot more cutscenes than usual. It's all games, all platforms, except the ones that are kind of duplicate. Your sleep schedule is fucked. Oh, Brady, don't tell me you haven't slept yet, I suppose. That's probably what you're kind of telling me. Hope you can get some rest very soon. And welcome in Narga as well, of course. Yeah, Ron also going to bed into 6th gen. We'll see. I don't wanna think ahead too much. I would say we take this on a day-by-day thing. Also, yeah, like that I think is fine, human. I have to ask about this already, by the way, because this is a starry sky. Like, it's clearly the night, right? Clearly a day passes in HP4 after the first level. I know what you mean, yeah. Like, this will probably have a lot of... I mean, this is like logically a day passes here, actually. I didn't really think about that. I guess that makes all HP1s relatively quick, right? Does that count? I mean, even 11 years passed. I mean, I think that theoretically pretty clearly has to count, no? I count that, I don't care. I think this run is gonna be long enough. Let's get going with this. Usually, whenever I press start in a game, then that counts for the run. That's usually where the run starts. Thank you, Kildare. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I know what you mean as well, human. I guess it's gonna be a mix of I don't know, having human sense, if that makes sense. Having like judging it objectively and seeing, and maybe majority decisions in chat. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Clory. Are we going by when we're in Hogwarts? I don't think so. I mean, full series runs start after you press new game. I pressed new game, clearly a day passed. All of the HP1s are actually going to be so much easier than I thought. I was worried about them. Actually, not 1 GBC. 1 GBC is a bit longer than that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen in this. I'm curious about this. I like stuff like this. It's going to be shenanigans, but I'm very curious what we run into. Thank you so much for the good luck, though, T. Yeah, it's totally a full series, totally the same way you're used to. But it should be a good meme, though. Appreciate the nice words a lot. And how have you been in NASA as well? Good to have you here as well. I hope, I mean, for the HP1, it was like the Harry % full series speed-wise, but that's not gonna be how they stay. Like, I'm pretty sure from now on, they're gonna be like a lot quicker. But we'll need to make extra sure to pay attention to the cutscenes, and they're going to be a lot slower, not quicker. It's impossible to be a lot quicker. But we have to pay a lot of attention during the cutscenes just to make sure that we don't miss like indication that a day passes. Like here, I don't know in the intro either. Maybe it is pretty quick too. Maybe I have overestimated this. I mean, this is kind of just not really. I mean, yeah, there's a night sky again, but this is just like a recap. I don't think that necessarily has anything to say. This could play at any time of the year and day. Yeah, I guess it's Wednesday now, and we have 23 day changes. Oh boy. By the end of this run, we're at the end of March. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool to think about. That's a yo, JP. One evening, by the way.
A house elf named Dobby.
Gotta keep the time things in mind. How are you doing, though? Good to see you here. So it's evening now. Okay. They really added PNGs over the background. Yeah, I feel like the cutscenes in this genuinely look pretty awful. Like, I don't know why they've done it with the
six
6-gen graphics, but it still
Dobby
doesn't look
disappeared,
good.
and shortly
I
after,
would have rather
Ron
wanted it
Weasley
with
and his
the
brothers Fred and George arrived in a flying
PlayStation
Ford
1
Anglia to
graphics at
rescue
least. At
Harry
least
from
they
his
look
prison. Harry told them
fitting,
all
you know.
about Dobby's warning.
Very fishy.
Also now it's the night,
I reckon old Dobby
clearly.
was sent as someone's idea of a joke. Can you think of anyone at
But
school with a
yeah,
grudge against
exactly.
you?
That's what I'm thinking as well,
Draco
Madison. When we
Malfoy.
land, it should be like day again,
Eventually,
basically.
they landed at Ron's house, the Burrow.
Touchdown!
Technically, it's like
Molly
bright again
Weasley
now, right?
marched across the yard and came to a halt in front of them. She didn't look pleased.
Bed's empty, no note, card gone.
I think
Out
that
of
should
my
already
mind
be a
with
day.
worry.
It seemed to go on
It's
for a
daylight
while.
after night,
Mrs.
so I
Weasley-
guess that means it's time for starting the other games, GBC and all that stuff. How's it going though, by the way, Mace? Also, yeah, I think that's responsible as well, JP. Can imagine that traveling alone at the moment, especially at the moment, is pretty scary, so I think it's good if you change up those plans, honestly. Let me open one GBC. Good thing I have them all at the ready. They snuck him out at nighttime, yeah, which I guess that ends the day. That is a lot faster than I thought, I have to admit. GBC won't be as lucky. No, this one doesn't really have an intro. How's it going, Kirst, as well? Good to see you. This one kind of just goes into it, like, immediately. Without any cutscenes. I mean, there's like a cutscene, but it doesn't really have any like day thingy. So we'll see how long it takes here, though. 1 second. I think this one should still be pretty obvious. Would you think the longest games are gonna be? I think handheld is honestly a pretty big contender for the longest game, if you ask me. Hey, welcome in, Fawn. Hello. People hate to you. How are you doing? Ollivander the Garden Gnome. Yeah, I don't know what they've done to him in this game. Yeah, this game I'm pretty sure has pretty clear days and nights. But we'll see. Sim on Twitch but no notification. Yeah, it does start, sadly. That's why I usually prefer like Discord pings and stuff. At least those are kind of foolproof. Even though sometimes people don't get those sent either, which is really weird. Oh god, that's the wrong deck. Let's actually... We had such quick PlayStation 1s. I cannot really make progress with that deck, to be honest. And this may potentially be a little bit. So, yeah. Let's make sure to actually do this, like, properly. That's fine. This one's obvious. We'll see. I mean, I would assume it, like, basically ends after the feast in Hogwarts, right? Never understood why they don't give Harry eyes in handheld. Yeah, it's because of the lack of pixels. It's weird and it does look creepy, I do agree, but since the area behind his eyes is like 3x3 pixels. Oh no, it's 2x2 pixels, I suppose. So they couldn't really put a black pixel in the middle for the eye. And if they would have made one of those 4 pixels black, it would have looked very weird, I guess. Yeah, or that he just has flesh-colored sunglasses. Nobody can see his identity. It's day now will be with the night when we're on the train and boat, and then the feast. Yeah, that would also be the logical conclusion. We'll see how the game displays it, but that's basically when a day ends. I think so too. Don't remember how the scenes in 2-section look, but you end day after the gnome throwing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a pretty official end day as well when that cutscene is over. Even though it's a bit weird because he just starts with flu powder instantly. So he's kind of like he's not really going to sleep, he's just instantly going to Diagon Alley, so we'll see when we get there. We'll see how we define it. And how's it going, Yoshi, as well? Good afternoon, and Mayo, of course. Oh god, another hilarious Twitch fumble. What have they done again now? I mean, not that I'm really surprised, I'm just in despair. Because his Twitch is just twitching. But what have they done? Ms. Weezer said it's late, boys, tomorrow's the big day. Yeah, okay. And you do hit the end day button, that's also kind of true. Logically, it would kind of count, I do kind of agree. We'll see when we get to those games, though, I would say. For now, we have the whole long world of handheld games in front of us, so that's gonna be fun. And again, for some of those, I am not too sure if there is any clear... Nice double encounter, if there's any clear end days, but I guess we'll find out. This is kind of bad. And Overcooked too. I mean, to be fair, Overcooked 2 is a pretty base game, Mayo, but yeah, maybe not the most fortunate choice of game. Also, that sounds Monka Pave. I know for a fact I could not eat that, but maybe if you're a spicy fan, maybe it actually spices up your dishes, who knows? Also, hopefully, fingers crossed as well, Kildare. We both need some luck today, I think. We can actually maybe win this. Oh, that's good, actually, Yoshi. I hope you make it through that, and I hope that location helps. And how's it going, Slav, as well? Thank you for the good luck. We'll need it for the games to be kind, because I have done no research into this, so I'm fully putting my faith into these games' hands. We'll see. Legacy and Lego do not count. Usually for those meme full series, those games are excluded. It's only the ones that are in the actual full series, like, you know, the original ones that are based on the movies and books. But yeah, that's basically very much exactly what it is, Carrie. Also, welcome back in here today. Nice. Is it a mutated rat? At least in 3GBA they have a reasoning for this, which I think is kind of cool. In 3GBA they say it's another rat that drank the rat tonic that Ron has for Scabbers. So that's why it grew so strong and why it attacks us. Which is kind of cool headcanon, but yeah, in this game I guess it's just a giant rat, I don't know why. Maybe it's the Gringotts Guardian. For the more expensive vaults they have dragons, for this one they have a giant rat, I don't know. But yeah, that's already pretty impressive though, Yoshi. A month is pretty sick, and definitely keep it up. How have you been, by the way, Carrie? It's good to see you back. Of course, some more Memerun shenanigans today. Hope it's been a good day for you and everything. I think 3GBA will be super fast. The clock scene happens after the monster book fight. Interesting. Oh no. The big question is though, is the clock, like, does it clearly end the day, or does it just advance time by a couple of hours, you know? So I'm not entirely sure. Some of them might be hard. That's exactly why I'm thinking this is probably a two-parter, because for some games it's pretty easy to tell from the sky and everything, but especially the handheld games and like DS and everything, I feel like we will struggle a little bit. I start with fighting Scabbers in 3GB. I think it's just a different rat. But yo, Biggs, also good morning. Welcome in. Oh, they do? Okay. So after the big rat fight, we should also be done then. That's good. That's good. Any handheld game that has a quick ending, I'm honestly very happy with. Oh, Banjo-Tooie is pretty cool. Haven't seen that run, but I know those are like the entire series of Banjo-Kazooie and stuff is really popular for speedrunning. So I think it's really good games for that. 2PC will be easy. Yeah, I think it's just literally after Willow, right? On the way to the, like, going to the Gryffindor common room. Latest. Maybe there's even something on the way there in the cutscenes. I'm not entirely sure. After finding Scabbers when you talk again with Mrs. Weasley. Oh. It's interesting, like this run will probably force us to actually pay attention to the cutscenes a bit more. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we count it. When we start counting it. I actually kinda like it though, it's a cool idea. It really is. In the intro they say they spend the rest of the summer at the Weasleys. And then cut to them later in the summer. Oh, that would help. I mean, I think that would already count, I do agree. HP 3 is also quick, yeah. HP 3, I don't remember actually. Is that quick? 4, we'll see. Like again, some of those we may need to use our room for interpretation. The 7s, yeah, the 7s are also a bit of a problem. Actually, no, not really. Like the one thing that always works. What the fuck is this? You're him. I mean, you're you. I mean, you're Harry Potter. What a sin. The one thing that always works, of course, is looking at the sky. Like seeing when it goes from dark night sky to light again. I mean, that's the clearest indicator a day has passed, right? We don't even get to see Lockhart. No. Sadly, 2PC is always really, really fast in meme runs. Night on train and then it's the day in Hogwarts. Oh yeah, it is the night on train. I forgot about that completely. I think you're kinda right, yeah. Does it need to be one day of first day in Hogwarts? No, it needs to be a day. As far as I know, I think that's how it's been requested. 5 GBA entire day playoffs in a day? Oh god, I hope not. 5 GBA doesn't have a night cycle. Maybe at some point he mentions that he has to go to sleep. I do not know. 5 GBA might indeed be a bit of a problem, but yeah, we'll think about games when we get to them, I would say. For now, we're chilling with this game. I cannot do the trick because I ran into the encounter, but we can lose to Malfoy. 2 GBC share bad with Ron and the Barrow. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad, that's true. The RPGs I'm not too worried about because they're sort of like, you know, more accurate, so it makes sense that you go to sleep and all that. The kind of orange instead of red. Yeah, but isn't that just the normal hair color? Wasn't that you before as well? Like, this is just how ginger hair looks. People, it's just orange, it's not red. Red hair is dyed, usually. So I think they've done a pretty good job, honestly, putting that shade in there. That looks very much like your ginger haircut. Do I buy anything here? No. I think this game in general did a very good job with the character models. Like considering they've had very few pixel available, I do think they've done a pretty good job making them. Also Giga Scabbers in the bottom left, holy shit, what is that picture? Except Horned Malfoy, of course. Wait, do you mean the nose? The nose is something indeed, but they're trying. Yeah, Ginny has more like, I don't know. She's like very dark hair, I suppose, which this kind of works. Yeah, with like 5 pixel exactly. Considering it's a 5 pixel game, I think they've done a pretty good job. When they made it, like the development predated the movies, yeah. I believe if it was the same as for the PC team, they probably got some like screenshots from the set and everything. Ah, shit, that's fine. But the movie was not out yet, so they could only base it off the pictures they got from the set and off the book description. That's why some characters are pretty close to how they are in the books, and some characters are just like completely off. On the picture it seems like he has a horn. Maybe he does. He also has a walking stick for some reason later on, nobody knows why, but I have to... Oh yeah, okay, perfect. And that, yeah, I like that they're already sorted, I think that's pretty funny. The sorting head has already spoken, they're not even in the castle yet. How are you though, airship? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Should I get the item here? I don't know how difficult... Oh, the night fight is gonna be quite difficult, I think I probably have to grind a bit. Isn't there a way to skip the night fight? I just don't know how. Wingwell potion helps though. Yeah, no, I do agree. It's a bit weird that you go to Gringotts at the start, I do agree. It doesn't make much sense. Hello, Tentacula. Especially because we are not supposed to be in Hogwarts yet. Like, we're not even supposed to know how to use a wand. There's no way Harry can beat up things, but I guess in this game he can. I hope we get full healed now. Or do I have to talk to Hagrid for that? Does Hagrid have skin-colored buttons or a hole in his coat? Or both? Wait, how do I get healed here? I talk to Hagrid or what? That's really dumb that... Oh, or I guess we level up. That would also work. But that's not enough. Well, we are gonna die. Also, while I'm here, I should equip all of this, because I didn't get the full skip. So I won't be level 99 like in a normal run, which means the fight is gonna be a lot worse. And a lot more painful. Going to Gringotts makes sense, yeah. Getting the one first and then knowing how to use it, not so much. I mean, in this game, they explain that you can get the one first with, I believe Hagrid has paid for it or something, or Hogwarts has paid for it. So you can already choose your wand. It is night on the boat, yeah. Or like sunset, I guess, looking at it in the background. But we need a day to pass. So if anything, we need it to be day again. So how do I heal here? There has to be a way, otherwise you can just literally get softlocked here. Hagrid, make me healthy with your presence. Ah, okay, he did. Perfect. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of RPGs doing that. Like, if I get knocked out on the lake, why don't you just heal me? Like, what's the point of just having us go to another character to get healed? I don't understand. Yeah, he bought the... exactly. Ollivander knows making collections with Harry, that's how he got the wand. He pays with his good name. He pays with guaranteeing promotion in the wizarding world. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, that's true, that's true. He got rid of all the competition in Britain. Good. Okay, level up is decent. Got the one that the main character of Legacy got, that's true. Which also apparently just does magic on its own. Against those weird night feckers. That's good. Now we should make it to the night, speaking of. Interesting, there's nights in this game and in Hogwarts Legacy. I guess some things never change. The boat chase against the Kraken while Harry is shooting purple owls. Yeah, it's exactly like in the books. People always give GBC games a lot of credits, or the Harry Potter GBC games at least, for how close they are to the books. So they are once more proving it. What based games? Oh, come on. That sucks a bit. Not bad though, I guess. I mean, we're probably gonna die against the knight anyways. Once at least, so I guess it's kind of fine if you get damaged here. He's gonna kill us quicker. Should I should I level up once more? I might have to. Like, we are still very weak, even with equipment. Like, we might have to get a level up here to have any kind of chance. I don't think I can beat this guy, actually. No chance. Which means grinding may be a bit of a problem here. I have to say, GBC games and those meme runs are always a pain. Because if you don't get the skip to get level 99, I could have reset, but I kind of thought we don't have to play that far, so it's probably not worth it, but maybe I should have. I know, right? Like, this is already a great foreshadowing what awaits you in Hogwarts. What kind of, like, awfulness. Also, what the fuck? Yo, Dominic! Rat 2 OP. I mean, look at this fight. This is still gonna bop her ass. But thank you so much. You've gifted a lot of subs recently as well. I remember that. A couple of days ago. Thank you so much, though, for 8 gift subs. That was really out of nowhere. Big bomb in chat. Thank you. At least we're fully healed here. I have to level up once. How are you doing though? Welcome to an interesting meme run, to say the least. We'll see how it's gonna go overall. Dude, thank you though, what the fuck? That really is a lot of subs. I don't think I can I win any of those fights? None that the big rat is in, I don't think. But no shinies yet, I suppose, Kildare. You would need that luck more for the shinies. Can I even level up here? I'm really not sure. 2 rats, surely I can beat 2 rats. Oh, well, not like this. It's just the big rat is really strong, I have to say. Yeah, the small ones we can one-shot. Oh my god, you're also doing it, Vic? Well, I guess we have 2 dedicated shiny hunters in this chat right now. Best of luck during this stream. But yeah, definitely, Harry is known to have a big aversion against rats. This one weakness. Okay, this is gonna kill us, that's fine. Let's level up once more and then fight the knight, we should be okay. Wow, 1 to 8,100. That is a lot of potential resets. Damn. Oh my god, can you stop giving me this guy? Like, I genuinely don't think I can beat this guy. Maybe there's a different spell that does more damage. He might have been. Wait, yes. Oh yeah, and 2 GBC. Oh god, yeah, we have to play 2 GBC again. But I don't think we have to play it for super long. It should really only be until the barrow. It's fine, we can beat this. Yeah, and some people do unnecessarily long full series meme runs, Taylor. You know, it's a pick your poison moment. You can basically choose. Okay, that's a level up though, that's good. Let's see if we have a chance against the knight. We have some items as well. Some like Wing Weld and stuff. Yeah, honestly, I don't like that either. It's cool if you can randomly get any Pokemon shiny, I think, personally. Should always be like that, but hey, modern Pokemon games are quite something, I guess. Probably Hagrid is work smarter, not harder, exactly. The rat infestation he was supposed to take care of, well, that's on the first years now, that's on Harry's shoulders. I like that. That's why I sometimes enjoy shiny hunting in the old games. Yeah, it must be so much easier as well. Oh, so that's cool, Taylor. Oh, it's gonna end up looking very nice. Oh, we can beat this, I think. I think we can beat this. I can tank another hit here. Oh, he missed. That's very good for us. We should be able to beat this with potions. I can tank one more, surely, right? Maybe we don't even need a potion, which is crazy. How did Hagrid and other students pass this? That is a good question. I think Dumbledore is already rigging it to test Harry. To determine if he's worthy to beat Voldemort. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Like, it's crazy how that's only 20 XP. What the fuck? It's like a boss fight, bro. I haven't seen the movie, I have to admit, Taylor. I've never been a big DC enjoyer. I mean, I don't think it's bad stuff, I just never really got around to watch anything they made. I have to admit. I don't know the meme either, I'm too old, I guess. Oh, Hagrid was just trusting. He was saying, nah, Harry got this. I don't have to intervene there, I'm sure about it. So I guess that makes a lot of sense. Like, I know nothing, but I mean, I know some things of the shiny hunt at this point from what Kildeo taught me, but that's pretty cool though. It's nice that you guys know all the strategies. He wants Harry's inheritance. To be fair, I really wonder what would have happened if Harry died in HP1. Who would have even gotten that money? Because he has no immediate family. He doesn't have any. Like, I mean, I guess his only relatives are literally the Dursleys. Which I guess means that they would have gotten all of his money. If they would have known that, they probably would have thrown him off the roof or something. But I guess thankfully they had no idea how rich Harry was. Yeah, right, they would probably just get it paid out in Muggle currency, or probably the Ministry of Magic would have just confiscated everything, knowing how it works in the real world, yeah. I need to see it, Taylor. I'm kind of curious. I need to see the meme then. If you want to send it to me, I'm curious. Also, wow, 14,000 is a crazy amount of a crazy low chance. 1 in 14,000 Kildeo. What the fuck? Yoink for the greater good. Yeah, all those galleons I can fund my fight against Voldemort with. It is for the greater good. Okay, wait. Let's see. So here, this is still the first day though. Yeah, this doesn't really help us with anything. I'm trying to read through stuff in case there's any indicators a day has passed. But this is still definitely first day. And now we have to go all the way up to the... Wait, I want the thing actually. Do I need anything here? No, it's not. It's not with the old school tie, I don't think. Thin DMs, thank you so much. 1 in 4,000, okay. I was about to say 14,000 sounds awful. 4,000 is still bad, but double as likely, I guess, as the one you're going for now. So not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. So. Going up here. And up here is good. I forgot if there's any shortcuts that are open here. I think there were. And I just kind of missed them, but that's okay. Like, we're literally almost out of this game. I don't have to worry about, like, trying to remember the layout of this shit. I do not want to worry about it. Hello, Cake, as well, and good afternoon. This is your run, indeed. It is, it is. I'm glad you could make it for it. It's at least part 1 of it. My plan is to split this into 2 parts, because I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. It might not actually need a second part, we'll see, I really don't know. It's been in the schedule since the beginning of last week, so that's how it works. But to be fair, I didn't really miss much at all, so that's good. We are almost out of the frickin' GBC, 1 GBC at least. I have to say this is never you know, a joy for me. Confused for another Memerun. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. But nope, that is your concept. Yeah, it's the first game where we don't just... I don't even remember what happened in HP2, but it's the first game where we don't just watch the cutscene. Wait, where's the thing here? Ah, old school tie, perfect. Is the floor made out of Skittles? Or it's beans, to be fair. Why is there an angry pillar? I don't really know. I don't really know. This game has a lot of very interesting design choices. There's also this guy who's like a dwarf or something. I really don't know. I don't know what made this poor thing angry. A bit like an Easter Island statue, but but more menacing and scarier. Okay, we have to get this to Nick, and then we open the common room, which means theoretically we should be able to end the day. But we'll see. Yeah, I was thinking about Night at the Museum as well. Glad I'm not the only one. I've watched that one so often when I was a child, the first one. Hello, Dum Dum. Give me gum gum. So, we have a look around. You found the Gryffindor common room. Yeah, okay, a new card combination. I don't give a shit. I just want to go to bed so we can get out of this game. Yeah, first year students sleep up here, of course. Thank you, Ronald. Yeah, I mean, this is a very, very obvious day change. Because we are literally going to bed. So I think this is a very clear end to 1 GBC. Neville even says goodnight. And then we have to go to potions class. Okay, cool. That actually went alright. I mean, I didn't get the optimal strats. This could have definitely done a bit quicker. Oh, not GBA, GBC. God damn it, now I have to resize this. Thank you so much for switching the game once more though, Kildare. I appreciate that a ton. HP2 I don't think should be as bad. At least according to what I read Big say earlier in chat, but we'll see. Again, I didn't really look into those games today at all because I kind of like to discover it organically, you know. Okay, wait, this is already... There is a day that is potentially ending here soon, we'll see. This is Dobby. Is there a schedule for the game order? No, but it's basically all of handheld now, then 6th gen and then PC weekend. This is clearly night. It is night, but that doesn't mean that the day ends now, right? Because we do go to the barrow, and I don't know, like it doesn't really say when they land or how long it takes them or whatever. I guess I still put Morgan Le Fay just in case something has to happen. So it's still nighttime here. This is still the night, pretty clearly, I think. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure in the barrow we will take like sleep, or we will go to sleep. You're Maddock as well. How are you doing? We better get in before Mom spots us. I mean, is it day though? It might just be GBC lighting. I don't know. Like, this is your house? I mean, they just landed. It was a day in PlayStation 1. They get Harry at night and they arrive in the day. That's kind of true. And his dad is home and all of that. What a night, we conducted 9 reads. Yeah, I guess that means he's... I guess that means it is the day, right? You'd like some breakfast. Yeah, okay, well, breakfast you don't have in the middle of the fucking night, so I think that's actually very much obviously the first day change. And we're going to 1 PC, 1 GBA, which will be another one, incredibly quick one. And she said all night out of beds. Yeah, okay, that's basically a very, very big giveaway then. The portraits are so nice. I like the pixel HP games, honestly. Like, they age better than a lot of the more realistic ones. Just because they just have a lot more charm, I don't know. Just done way, way nicer. How's it going, the Damon? Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, this is another easy one. It's the Starry Sky. Hagrid landing. Harry being put on the doorstep. And... I should have probably started this in English. Well, he clearly grew up, you know? He clearly grew up. So that was more than a day. That was certainly more than a day passing. Okay, 2 GBA I'm not sure about though. 2 GBA might take a bit. Because that does it have an intro? I'm not sure. We'll see. This might actually be a lot quicker than I estimated if it's just over at the intro, you know? New game. Yes. Harry Potter lifted. One evening, a house elf named Dobby appeared. Let's go. So it is evening. Interesting. It's very rare to watch this cutscene. To be warned, Harry, not to return to school. Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. There's a plot to make most terrible things happen. Okay. I honestly knew this has a cutscene, but everyone always skips it, so it's kind of cool to watch this. Yeah, otherwise we would have had to play this a bit. And now we're flying again. I feel like 1 and 2 are always just kind of gonna end on the same, like, frame. Now it's the day. That's a bit silly, but no worries, chat. Like, it's not gonna stay like this. Like, there is games that will take a while. Like, there is games that will have a day switch. It'll take them so long, but this one was easy. It might have been past midnight though, Lord, that's kinda true. No, they said evening though. They said 1 evening Dobby appeared. Some amazing camera work. Oh yeah, for GBA it's pretty good, I do agree. It looks pretty nice for GBA. Harry Potter had really had enough. Next moment he was out on a dark street. Quite by accident he caught the night bus. Now this doesn't really say too much. How are you doing as well, Ragnar? Welcome in. Cornelius Fudge, yeah, okay. He's talking about Sirius. And follow me closely, alright. Surely he's gonna take a visit now, like a nap. Yeah, Harry, take the collector card. Lol, that's random. Just imagine the Minister of Magic gives you some freaking Panini stickers, but okay. How are you as well, Datsun? You did miss the GBC games. That was the only one we played for quite a while. Also, that is very true, Ragnar. Where is your badge? Maybe F5 brings it back? Maybe it just didn't load in? The Monster Book of Monsters. Okay, so this we have to fight. Okay. Doing alright? Let's go. I'm happy to hear. It was night, thus after the book fight he goes to bed. I see. That's actually not that bad then. Enjoy the lurk as well though, Jake. Thank you for that. Yeah, the fast ones are quick. They're like a couple minutes, but the long ones they can take very long. Oh, unlurk, I see. Well, in that case, welcome back. So 8 XP. Get the rope. Now the big question is, you have a new item? Yeah. Thank goodness for that. I think I'll turn in for the night. Okay, so he clearly goes to bed, like Kildea says. And now it's bright as well. Okay. HP 4. Oh boy. HP 4. This game, I do not know the cutscenes in, to be completely honest. With a bit of luck, there's some day changes. There's also a potential that there's none. But yeah, good morning to Harry, exactly. So this is one of the ones that we don't know about, that Clary mentioned. This one could go on for a while, but we'll find out. Okay. So it wasn't your favorite then, Samia. Not a full recommendation, I suppose. Okay, so what happens in those cutscenes? Harry Potter and his friends travel to the Quidditch World Cup. Okay, so far I can follow. Pew pew pew, where they saw Ireland defeat Bulgaria. I've never seen this in my life, I don't think. It's kind of interesting to watch this too. Later that night, King of Death Eaters, followers of Lord Voldemort, rampage across the campsite. Okay, it's good that they give us timestamps very often. Wow, so scary, so evil, oh no. Arthur Weasley sent Harry, Ron, and Hermione back to the Portkey. Very like handheld cutscenes. Yeah, it's impressive how much they can do with like nothing, with very little. Get to the Portkey. Okay, so I guess this level we kind of have to play for sure because it's still the same evening. Look pretty. I mean, as a child, I would have probably been a bit terrified as well, I have to admit. Even from that like GBA Death Eater cutscene. Get back to the Portkey, bro. If you say it like 50 more times, it doesn't help. Like, we're trying. We're on our way. I hope you didn't have to pay extra for it now, Ragnar, but yeah, I thank you so much for the resub for the 3 month, but I also was under the impression that it happened like 2 days ago. Does this happen at night in the story? It is in the evening as well in the books, yeah. It's after the match is over. They go like rampage, but yeah. We have the beautiful drumming soundtrack at least. Probably my favorite soundtrack of this game. Someone just really enthusiastically bongoing in the background. I mean, what more do you want? It's kind of based. Yeah, I do hope you enjoy the emotes though, and no ads, Ragnar and everything. Hit forward 3 months, yeah, it better work. Otherwise we have to complain with support. Otherwise something broke. That's a bit weird. Never saw this game like ever, yeah. This is not a game that people play for fun. Like, ever. It's not a game I necessarily play for fun, but it is a game that, you know, belongs in a full series meme run, so it is nice to be doing it as a part of a full series. Oh my god, the FPS. They were tanking after we opened that, apparently. Are you gonna make every day a quiz now, Rita? With a different alliteration? I didn't know that though. Well, I guess an everyday quiz preview. I did not know that Fleur's parents were supposed to be in HP 7. That kind of makes sense because she is literally the bride. Although it is a bit of a shame that we do not get to the dancing part today, Ragnar. I'm happy you like the emote, but yeah, sadly we won't get to see it in this game. At least I don't think. Hey, welcome in Max as well, and thank you so much for joining from mobile. I hope everything's well for you. Good luck with what you have left to do, and then see you in a bit. The HP 4 game belongs exactly nowhere. Yeah, it's not a very good game, this one, the GBA version, I have to admit. It's not like the worst thing of all time. Like, it's a game. It's not incredibly interesting or anything, but it's a game that doesn't like harm you actively playing it. There are some Harry Potter games that do harm you actively while playing them. It's better than the other HP 4 game. Yeah, I've heard that take before as well, and I can kind of see it. It's playable and not 7.1 DS. Yeah, it's not quite on that level of awfulness. Why did they put the Portkey so far away? I guess it had to be outside of the compound, right? Isn't that kind of how it is in the book as well? Like, they have to walk a bit to their tent, don't they? Because you're not allowed to teleport in and all that for security reasons, so I think all the Portkeys are like outside of the compound where they store them. But yeah, it is a bit silly that we keep on running through here. Okay, what's the cutscene gonna do now? Because it was the evening / night. Mr. Weasley, the chat is saving us. Game saved. A new term at Hogwarts. I mean, this is one of those cases where logically, like a day must have passed, right? Because it was just the night at the Quidditch World Cup, and now we're in Hogwarts. So I think this is kind of fine too. You'd say it counts. I think so too. I think so too. Like, I mean, it's clearly it's a different day. It's just been the night, and then they have the Hogwarts feast. It can't really happen on the same day. Oh god, but now HP 5. Oh no. Oh no, for this we might be stuck for like, how long is it? An hour and 30? That's how long the run takes. The no save corrupt run. This might significantly draw out this idea, but we'll see. Plasticine Moody can't hurt you. He looked fucking weird in that cutscene. But he does look kind of weird in the PC cutscenes as well. But yeah, people buy HP 5 GBA. You also have to pay the camp man on the way in. I think you do, yeah. The muggle guy, that's true, in the books. I don't know if there's days in the handheld version. On PC, for sure. On PC, we will be able to find some days. In this game, I really don't know. I have to make it louder as well, because this game, for whatever reason, is like significantly more quiet than all the other handheld games, which is really dumb. What about 7.2 where you start at Malfoy Manor? Also a good question. 7.2 DS, I guess, yeah. I don't quite know yet. I haven't looked into the future too much yet, basically, Ragnar. I'm kinda just gonna let the games happen, and we'll see. Have a good one as well, okay? See ya around. Volume is good now, perfect. There's no day-night cycle in this game, yeah. Yeah, hopefully someone talks about going to bed, that's true. There's no clear daying skip the game, that's fair as well. I think we can find a cutoff here. Forgetful has a point, it is daytime right now. And welcome back, Dathomir. We've made some significant progress through the handheld games so far. Welcome back. No use to worry about future problems. Yeah, I don't have my mind for that. Yeah, but then is this the same day? It doesn't really say. So technically, I don't know. I don't even remember how it is in the book if there is a day past. River Drive day, Grandma Place night. Next level day 2. I guess you can kind of say it like that. I kind of agree. If it's not clear, we should use logic. I like that. I do agree. Logic, that was the word I wanted to use earlier. I have so little of that though that I couldn't really think about it. But yes, we need to use logic sometimes. It's kind of weird. We never play Grimoire plays in like anything. Not even 100% plays this, so I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. But I think I should hopefully still remember what gameplay you have to do in this part. We'll see. We'll find out. For now, I know we have to do Pixel Reparo to help Hermione. God, this game really is something. Who's the blob in the back of the room? Yeah, it looks like it's just an abomination, but I think it's just supposed to be Harry in front of Hermione. They're kind of merging into each other, though. It's him. That's great, Harry. Go and find Ron. Okay. I guess we have to do... Fuck. We have to do chores for everyone, apparently. The usual. The usual. Hello, Harry. Have you found the badges? No, I have not. I don't remember where they are, Ron. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I played this game, so I'm just gonna go to every room and look for your fucking badges. I think it's literally 2, which makes no sense. Like, why do they give Ron a set of 2 prefect badges? Doesn't he only need 1? Is it for when his brothers inevitably are gonna hide it? So he has a second one just in case? I don't know. It looks like filch, yeah, I think that's serious. Did Fred and George steal them again? It could be that that's the original plot as well. Ah, a creature has hidden them, lol, that's the plot actually. Kinda interesting, I didn't know that's why. I remember wishing this game for the GBA back when it was new, but I couldn't afford it. You dodged a bullet there. Low funds back in the days certainly dodged a bullet with this game, so you should be happy about that if anything. I think there's a new day, to be honest, because he goes to that lady first during the night and then back here. Yeah, I don't fully remember how it is in the books. You're probably right. But since I don't remember how this is done in the books, and I feel like the game really did not make it clear, I think for now I'll continue this and we'll see what happens. Maybe that's why Percy complained those years ago. This is also on the DS, but the first one is actually HP4. And the HP4 DS version is surprisingly solid. Like, it's surprisingly okay. Okay, what does he say? It's good to see you again? Yeah. I have to return to Hogwarts. See you soon, Sirius. Can you talk about it being like day or night, please? Like, this could still technically be the... like, the evening, you know? I don't know. Welcome feast is about to start. Okay, that's always in an evening. I'll keep on playing this just to be extra sure. Now for sure it's a new day. I mean, you would think so. Like, logically, canonically, I agree. Because it was probably not the Mentor attack Grimo plays. Which, by the way, the hearing doesn't even exist in this game, I just realized. And then the first day in Hogwarts in one day, but it's like not out of the question. Like, after the feast, it's pretty obvious though, right? Train goes in the morning. Yeah, that's true, it does. Maybe Harry apparated though or something, I don't know. I also agree that we probably should be done with this. But I feel like it also can't hurt to just go through the opening feast, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. I mean, this is also still a GBA game, Narga, not DS, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they made this so much quieter. There really is no explanation for it, I don't think. Okay, welcome to New Year in Hogwarts. Yeah. She's waffling a bit, of course, a lot of waffle, like Ron says. Operating doesn't work well. He could have taken like the night bus. I mean, he does take the night bus, doesn't he, in this year? Even though I believe he only takes it during the winter holidays. I'm pretty sure at the start of the year he just takes the train. Yeah, Umbridge is always Monka, that's true. Okay, we have to unpack. We better unpack. Yeah, sure, Ron. I mean, I do agree with you, by the way, Forgetful from earlier. I do think we probably were fine earlier. But after talking to Neville and unpacking and settling into Hogwarts, I mean, that is certainly, for sure, 100% the end of a day. So I guess then we can absolutely, certainly end this. Just to be thorough. Thank you so much for the good luck, though, as well, Max. It's good to have you back here from the PC. And Yo Kiefer as well. Never seen GB, only Dendy? I don't know what Dendy is, but yeah, GB, the Game Boy versions of this game, they're not incredibly popular. They're not really run often, and we kind of only do them as memes as well, I have to admit. It's very rare that I feel like, oh yeah, I just want to play this game. YouTube comment what you think. Yeah, exactly. On the VOD channel you can comment as well. So I hope you enjoyed your food cake. Okay, so this is the... Is there no... Wow, this is actually, this really doesn't have any day and night cycles. Now it's all of a sudden like Snape's lesson. It really just goes like into each other. So what, I mean, this is, we can all agree that obviously the school starts the next day, right? Like this has to be day 2, I do agree. And yo, sure. Does anyone actually really like this game? I think we can ask like that. Oh, webcam, hello. I want you to stay with us, thank you. How are you though? How have you been? Speaking of liking games, how's everything going with one PlayStation 1? Don't mind until OWL. Yeah, just for the nice theme, exactly. Which, to be fair, it is a nice theme. Thank you so much, Gildeo, once more for switching the game. Good to go. HP6 is another one of those that I am not sure about. Oh, you're already in that territory where RNG Ellie can kill it. Oh yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Diagon Ellie killing it is just an absolute beauty. Who doesn't love that? Boomer and Wood. Good names, I have to say. Not Boomer. Actually, I kind of want to keep Boomer. I'll override Wood. What would this be? D. The frog just didn't seem to exist for about 2 minutes. Oh yeah, sometimes you just don't see it. 5GB entire year plays off in a single day. That's so dumb. I mean, I guess they have like saves and loads in between. How do we count this, by the way? Because Harry isn't really involved in this. Like, this could play at any point parallel to him, right? So I think this shouldn't be considered. Now we have Harry involved, though. It is bright day, pretty clearly. Wood, yep, Wood. Flexing the invisibility cloak. Yeah, that's one way to call it. When my webcam just decides to stop working. You'll get a PB next time though, sure, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it would be great if we can get out of this quickly. The music in this game is really just awful. It just puts you to sleep. It's an abomination, it really, really is. I would say you could argue that like the train is still, I guess, the same day. We'll see how they package it in this game. If they speak about sleeping and all that, we'll see. Yeah, this is the music that puts you to sleep though. I think the only thing that's worse is the 4 GBA Care of Magical Creatures theme. That one's awful. That one legitimately made me fall asleep in a full series once. It was very close, at least. And so it begins. The amazing HP6DS music. I should have listened to what he was saying there, shit. My strike... Oh, they're just going to Diagon Alley, I see. Yeah, no, that's true. At least it's not the high-pitched one, that's true. Could always be worse. I mean, in this game, this is clearly the same day. Ron's like, oh, we're going to the Diagon Alley, and then they see Malfoy, and then they go to Hogwarts, because they're just talking about him being a Death Eater. Right? I would, in this game, I would kind of say so. It's just all kind of the same day. Now it's night outside the train window, yeah. So the next time it's bright, it definitely will be a day over. I agree. Well, that's nice, Sammy. Do you have those things at home? I hope you can start with that very, very soon. Oh, Flo made an updated tutorial. That's kind of nice as well. That might help me as well to get top 10, like, done. I don't know, is there any tricks I'm not doing though? I don't think so, really. I'm pretty sure I'm kind of just doing everything. Some things just a bit slower, I suppose. Alright. Slughorn's carriage. Do I have to talk to this guy? I do, of course. To Justin Steele, apparently Slughorn's bodyguard for some reason. Get them the day after tomorrow. Okay, cool. I hope it's worth the work as well. That it ends up being satisfactory. Yeah, we'll be out of this soon. I'm more worried about the 7s, to be honest, but we'll see. HP6 shouldn't be a problem, even though, yeah, the music is not... It's not making this more fun, I do agree. But that's why I kind of started with the handheld games in this, you know. After that, it's gonna be more fun, I think. Also, that does sound disgusting, Sammy. I do agree. That does not sound tempting at all. So, the very best of evenings for you. So I guess it's still night, even though it doesn't look like it outside. He talks about Tom Riddle. I mean, that's also true, Kildare. Worst case, it would be that. Is this a Dale sky in the background? It's kind of hard to tell. Why aren't you taking potions? I mean, this has to be the next day, right? I'm pretty sure it's also the... Yeah, oh no, this looks like day. This is not the night anymore. This is definitely not the night anymore. That's 6 DS done. Good. I mean, light blue, yeah, for the DS, it's pretty hard to display if it's day or night, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that is indeed fine. 7.1 for the first time today. I think it'll be a while before I can tell if you're skipping tricks. Yeah, that's fair as well, Sheriff. That's fair as well. Maybe after you watch the tutorial, though, you can tell. Or something, who knows? Okay, next one. Yo, Willies as well. How have you been doing? It's good to have you here for some dumbass meme run that I'm enjoying though. This is the same thing, by the way. Since Harry isn't here, this can happen like at any point, parallel. But I really like runs like this. Every now and then it's just fun to do something silly and just see what happens. Should I have at the worst time? Yep, we are basically at the 2 worst games in the entire series. This is definitely the night though. I see a moon over there, so that might be over quickly, which is nice. But yeah, we're trying to, you know, basically end one day in every game. End one day, make it through the night, start a new day, whatever you want to call it. But it has to be like pretty clearly visible. Does this Voldemort look better or worse than 1PC? Oh, way worse. You'll see him in close up very soon. Like he looks a bit like a Dementor or something, flying corpse, which I guess technically he kind of is, but no, horrible. Do you feel like you may have an Emmy disadvantage going with PlayStation 1? I mean, from what I've been told, it loses 2 seconds to play on dock station, so it's not really a lot. But yeah, I'm not sure either. Harry and Hagrid casually flying through the skybox, yeah. Yeah, this is like literal HP1 PC graphics where you can see the skybox. That's like 1 PC on low. But I guess for the DS it's just as much as it can do. See the new dawn %. That sounds way more poetical. Well, that worked. I think we lost him, Harry. There he is, by the way. There you got your Voldemort in the flesh, in the close-up. I do not know what is wrong with him. He's like kind of desperately trying to dap. Good luck with work as well, Alu. Thank you so much for the lurk. That is a big moon. But it was clearly the night. And of course, thank you for the bean before you leave. I would assume this is the day, but we should see it more clear in a second. Oh, that sounds pretty awesome as well. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. That pushes the DS graphics. Oh, this game definitely pushes them as well. Yeah, this is also where the music is gone in this game. Does not show up ever again. I mean, it does in a boss fight. Oh, what is this flavor? They said he woke up. Oh, I mean, I guess he woke up after the crash, but I am pretty sure this is the day as well. We'll see in a second, just unmistakably. It's him in the corpse. I like that lore. Really, it runs with less lag on PlayStation 2. I always thought it's way more lag. This is the day, right? Like, pretty clearly. I mean, yes, it could be the night, but I think this is probably... And yeah, you have the... Oh, that's actually very smart. With the birds around, that's actually a good point. They don't chirp in the night. We smart. I think it's the first game I played from HP as a kid. Oh god. You poor soul having to start with this, Gloria. I feel very bad. I'm impressed that you're still around here today, as in like watching HP games after that traumatic experience. Like that is not the one you want to start with. Boomer or Castle. Let's erase this one. It shouldn't be, sure. Surely there's like day... No, there is day switches here looking at the sky. And this game might still take a bit though. We'll see. Yeah, I'll sell the beans in the Weasley store. Actually, sadly I can, because they always land in my stomach. This was a decent flavor, but a very weird one. I couldn't tell you what it was, I have to admit. This is something, yep. Time for the best DS game. I love this one. This one totally isn't just boring as hell. I think this will be fine, but it'll take a little bit. Thankfully some birds chirp at 2-3 AM night in summer right outside my window. True. But I'm pretty sure that was the day. I mean, it was also the next day of the wedding, and everyone changed clothes and stuff, so I think it's pretty fair. Yeah, the kids. It's always such a weird scene when he leans in on Dumbledore like that. It really is like the Voldemort-Dumbledore romance. Also, how short is he in the background? Dumbledore is just a dwarf all of a sudden. It's like when they go to Moria, that's like the king in that grave. Very short. Thank you so much as well for joining today. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. We are trying to finish a day in every Harry Potter game. Yeah, this may be one of the worst. Was there an outside shot showing if it was night or day? I didn't really see. They folded him to save space. Yeah, the island they buried him on was protected, you know. They could only use so and so much space on it, so they had to fold him down. Was it clearly night outside? I might need to rewind that on the WOT. I trust your word though. They changed. Because 24 hours have passed, I mean, we can't really time it that easily. So I think they changed is the easier definition for this, and I think the more fun one as well. Coven's very expensive, yeah, that's true, I've heard about that. Okay. If it's affirmatively night outside, then we actually only have to play through this level. Because then the cutscene afterwards, when Dobby dies, it's already day. Which means the date has changed. The downside is this level is still 20 minutes. Because it's 7.2 DS. So literally every mission is fucking long AF. Also, yeah, sorry for that crazy spoiler. From a book that came out more than a decade ago. You definitely did not know that. You didn't hear it from me, you know? Anyways, how are you doing though, Improved? It's good to see you. Switches can do things like open doors. Great. Amazing, amazing advice, thank you. Also, what the hell, really? Especially Lego games, I wouldn't have expected to be long. Those are like long nowadays, 40 to 60 minute level, that's crazy. But surely like with save points so you can leave, right? Because old Lego didn't really have that. If you quit out of the middle in a level in HP 1 to 4, then I think it just doesn't save anything, it just puts you back at the start. Yeah, I am using WASD with this game, I'm so advanced with 7.2 DS. For me, this one is significantly worse. It's just so long and so boring. It's just nothing going on. Which again, I am happy then if we only have to play the first level. And then we can leave. That really is saving our asses a bit. To be fair, yeah, this run is actually not even as long as I was thinking. I don't know, I was thinking this would take like 10 hours or something. But I guess days do change a lot quicker than I initially imagined in this game or in the games. Good. Build this, and then after this at least we're finally in the, you know, the actual fun games. Bro, I am doing... Hello? I am drawing that. I swear that's what I was tracing. No, PC games are right at the end. Oh my god, I'm running out of splits. I hope my live split is actually working again. I need to add more splits. When we have a second in the Xbox cutscenes. It didn't want to work earlier. I was super cursed and very, very annoying. So I couldn't really like edit anything without it breaking. Does this game even have time? I mean, not super clearly. Oh yeah, I know why Sheriff was worried now, because 7.2 kind of actually plays on the same day, doesn't it? Now that I think about it. Oh god, for PC that might be a problem, no? Wait a second. Wait a second. Are we gonna have... Yeah, now I get why you were worried, because literally canonically it's all on the same day. They break into Gringotts and then have the Battle of Hogwarts like right after. No, but it's I'm pretty sure we don't have to play all of 7.2 PC either. From what I remember, it was a small panic moment, yeah, but from what I remember, it's like night when you arrive in Hogsmeade. And then at some point during the Battle of Hogwarts, it's day again. Yeah, exactly. It passes midnight, yeah. So at some point it's morning again, which is when we can clearly tell, okay, yeah, a day has passed. It might still be a bit that we have to play it though. Like, we can get ready for quite a bit of 7.2 PC, I think, later on, like probably an hour or something. Is they changing inside cutscene count? Yes. We have counted the HP1 intro, the HP2 intro, they all count 100%. Need to get the forest. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, no, it's after the forest when you fight Voldemort. It's before the Ginny segment. The intro was already at night. Is it really the same day as Voldemort stealing the wand? Oh no, I made it. I said it earlier. I feel like stuff that Harry isn't involved in shouldn't count. Because we don't know when that happens. Like, that cutscene with Voldemort stealing the wand, that could be happening right now. It could have happened a week ago, or it could be in a week, you know? Since Harry is not involved, we cannot really tell if this is at all a different day. So we do this fully from Harry's perspective. Yeah, kind of, Dumbo, but thankfully there is the intro, where it is a starry sky, and then there's baby Harry on the doorstep. And then in the next slide, it's slightly older Harry, which means more than a day, a couple of years have passed, but enough for us to switch, thankfully. I do like the idea of in the meantime. Yeah, Voldemort is getting this wand right now. So for PC, at least you're skipping best games, basically you just watch the intro. Yeah, it's kind of always the fate of full series. The actual fun games you don't really get to play. You just play the shitty games that are a chore. It's just always like that. Or did Harry take an aging potion at the Dursleys that I hate everything magical? I doubt it. 7.1 starting is also thankfully during the night, yeah. So 7.1 we don't have to do long. Same for PC. Like, it starts in the night and then the wedding... No, the wedding is also still at night. Actually, it might also take a bit, to be fair. 7.2 DS is not that bad, human, thankfully, but PC, yeah, PC will take a while. Thank god this game starts at Malfoy Manor, actually. I always make fun of that, because I do think it is silly. Because 7.2 ends after Malfoy Manor, and then this game starts again in Malfoy Manor for whatever reason. But for this specific meme run, that is actually really helpful. Because that gives us an additional day, and it actually, like, helps us to get out of this game quicker. Also welcome back, Webster. Already fixed an issue, Pog. Wiring for the e-bike, or what is it? You play this game first, you will hate magic as well, yeah. You'll be on the Dursley side after this, I do agree. This game using hearts like Zelda is so weird. I wouldn't be surprised if the devs just shamelessly stole that idea. Like, I'm sure EA just told them, like, do whatever the fuck you want with this game, you know? We do not expect anything great, it will sell okay anyways because it's Harry Potter, just do anything. And if you get inspired, don't make it too obvious. Like, the left turn signal not working. Hey, let's go. It's always nice being able to fix stuff yourself, honestly. Logic in HP, the movies never cared, why would the games? Yeah, especially the games don't care, so that's true. Hearts for health is kinda universal, yeah, that's also true. That's a good point too. 7PC has this fun bit where they leave the Dursleys, get to the Weasleys and immediately go for the wedding, yep, and then to London. So I think that one we actually have to play until the missions after Grimmauld plays. Damn. Because that, like, theoretically kind of plays all in the same night. A bit longer than I thought. The Stevens really are gonna be a bit of a problem. Bit of a troublemaker in this, but not like all that bad. Bloody hell. I think we'll get to hear that as well in HP6. Ron's iconic line. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't know what that is exactly, Ragnar, but that sounds cool. Enjoy Cryptau. Also, I do know that, yes, Harry does not cast a single spell in the Philosopher's Stone. The only thing he does is putting the wand up the troll's nose. Yeah, sadly that's the later games encapsulated, because they've done it for all of them. It's like, oh, it's Harry Potter, it'll do well no matter what we do. We don't need quality, sadly. Oh, gotcha, Ragnar. Oh, that's cool. Probably a lot of history in that place, so enjoy the trip. That's a nice night. You know exactly what to do to trigger me. I mean, I know it's a joke, so all good. I know that you know where the rules are, because you can read, right? Love for the films break wizarding law. Ah, yeah. I mean, I guess in HP 7 it doesn't really matter that much anymore. But yeah, especially the games do not care about the Statue of Secrecy anymore at all. He also uses his wand just very inefficiently. Does he even try doing spells in the first movie? Like, I don't think. Again, the only thing he does is jumping onto the troll's back. There's a joke he doesn't do it in the video game either because I suck at the game. Wait, so you're trying to tell me you didn't get to the point in HP 1 where you cast a spell? Because that is indeed a bit worrying, because it's just past the tutorial. What kind of IGN, like, journalist mode is that? Oh, it's Dobby doing his thing. I was very confused what was going on. The umbrella spell, yeah, the shield, it's Protego. I guess it's Protego. It's actually surprisingly canon. Considering that nothing in this game is canon, Protego is at least something that you can recognize from the games or the books. And a good thing it exists, because I would have so died there otherwise. Do I attack her? I never know how this works. Pixel tricks, yeah. At the very least, this is the end of 7.2 DS. Again, the PC ones are actually gonna be a bit bad when we get to them. Like, they are both... We have to play them for a bit. But we got through handheld pretty well, so I'm not too worried. I think it shouldn't be a problem. She dead? She dead. She not dead, actually. I thought she dead. Yeah, the one PC intro is definitely tough. You have to jump across like 5 gaps. Could never make it to Flipendo. I don't remember, when is Protego introduced in the books? I mean, you would think it's pretty simple. Deflecting spells in duels, but I suppose, yeah, not really. I guess the entire concept of dueling is a bit more advanced. Wonder how the intro cutscenes in 7.1 are. I mean, it's just Malfoy Manor, so Harry isn't really... Oh my god, I forgot how brutal this is. So Harry isn't really involved, sadly. Okay, now it's the... This is weird if it's the day, though. Because we've just established it was night at Malfoy Manor, and we just teleported out. So I guess it's the next morning? Because this is clearly light, right? This is clearly brightness. Can we agree on that? Like, this does not look like during the night. PC chamber is fast. Oh yeah, no. A lot of the PC ones, a lot of the good games, I'm unfortunately not at all worried about. Like, this is not the night where this happens. Wow, in 6th year. Wow, that is more advanced than I thought. Even in the movie scene of This Is Day, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, this does not look like the night. It would be way, way darker. So I guess we've been inside Malfoy Manor through the night. That's good. Done with this game. I think I speak for everyone that we do not need to see this longer than, you know, we have to. On to Dolphin. Oh,
You know,
yo, thank you,
there's
Clary,
nothing
as well.
like beans.
There's nothing like beans. What did I open? Dolphin Tool. I don't even know what that is. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I know a cloudy day when I see one, yeah. I have had past experiences with cloudy days as well. Especially the past couple of months have been pretty bad cloudiness-wise. We're going swimming. Yep, that's what we're going for, Dolphin. So, Oh yeah, I have to change the game real quick. What is the correct scene for this here? I don't know why the webcam always decides to be out of it, but okay, whatever, I guess. Oh yeah, it's almost fully gone, everything, which is very nice, Ragnar. I'm very happy about that. It was evening when the Snatchers took the trio. For how long did Bellatrix Hermione torture last? It took them a while, it really did. Okay, I can eat one more bean. After that, I'll lock them and eat some salad. For health. Oh my god, of course, it's a bad one as well. It's sausage, I think, but this one's very disgusting. Is Protego and preparing for his third trial of the Triwizard Tournament? Oh, Hermione teaches it, huh? That's smart. I think that is the case in the books, yeah. Wow, the sausage bean is very awful. Also, you did, Ragnar. I never could, I have to admit.
Told you was famous.
No, we're not at the end yet. My splits
Quirrell.
are just not
Harry, Professor Quirrell will be
at
one
the
of your
like. I just don't have enough splits for this, sadly. Like, I don't know. Lightsplit is broken today. I couldn't add all of them. I do not know what the fuck the issue is.
What sort of magic do
It just doesn't want to work.
The defense against the dark arts.
The intro is the place before the game starts. Yeah, the intro we don't count. I never count those kind of cutscenes for
I've got to pick up a new
for any full series.
Must get on. Lots to buy.
I will
Come
have
on,
to
Harry.
very quickly, you know, use the cutscenes in this, since there's a lot in the early game to take care of the new YouTube video, which is a bingo one,
Up
which people have been asking for a while, because I've been a bit
Right.
slow with making those.
Stand back, Harry.
6-gen trifecta with the check subs. Oh yeah, the self-made ones, huh? That's cool. That is pretty cool. And he taught it to them in Dumbledore's army in the 5th book. I guess officially you learn it in 6th year, Protego, but Harry just learned it earlier, I suppose.
Just your wand left from
I guess that's
Ollivanders.
kind of the idea.
Yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Still haven't gotten your birthday present.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yes. I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter.
Who knows when that will happen?
Mother's
Yeah,
eye.
all with its time, you
It
know?
seems only
You'll get
yesterday
there.
she
Oh my
was
god,
in
this
here
bean is really not
herself,
nice. I'm
buying
happy I
her
have some
first
salad
one.
to
10
make that
1/4
flavor
inches
better.
long. Swish it.
Man, they
Made
do
of
yap a
willow.
lot at the start of this
Nice
game, huh?
wand for charm work. Your father, on the
Also,
other
the
hand,
issue, this
favoured
one
a
might take a bit as well. It's a
Well, I
good
say
while
the
until you
father
go to sleep. It's
favoured
probably like
It's
20
really the
minutes,
wand
right?
that
Something
chooses
like
the
that.
wizard, of course.
A
Well,
salado.
Mr. Potter, let's get
See.
started, shall we?
Is
If you'll
that
kindly follow
Spanish?
me.
Is that anything? I'm sure it's some language of all time, yep.
Have a look around.
You
Mr.
don't have
Potter.
your mother's
When you
eyes.
find a wand
That's what they
you
should have
like,
told him. Everyone
pick it
should have
up
been so
and
disappointed
let's see if
and
it
so
likes
confused.
you.
Got some other good news. Oh, is it about like work or something? Interesting. Yeah, I think salad is a very international word, or like small variations of it. I feel like that exists in a lot of languages.
Phoenix feather. 11 inches. Nice and supple.
Nice
Stand
and
over
supple.
there, on that platform, to try your wand.
Oh, that's so cute, actually, Sammy. You told me about that when you gifted him the plane. That is really, really, really cool. I mean, who wouldn't love it? An RC helicopter is fucking sick. Like, that is a great present. Curious. How curious.
Sorry, but what's curious?
Yeah.
I remember every one.
Yeah,
I've
no,
ever
it's like
seen.
if you do, I don't know how long you do the parts anymore, I
Every
forgot
single
Madison, but if you do like a part of it and 90% of it is just characters yapping, it does get a bit exhausting for sure.
Gave another
Yeah.
feather.
Also, that would be fun improved. Instead of everyone praising him for his mother's eyes, they just insult him for looking like James.
Destined for
That's
this
disgusting, you should give them back, I can't. Never heard that joke before.
Why, its brother gave you that scar. Yes. Curious indeed how these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things from you, Mr. Potter. After all, he who must not be named did great things. Terrible, yes, Please retrieve the spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that lies ahead.
I agree with what you said, by the way, Sammy. I do think as well.
Over here.
Snape wouldn't make a comment like that. Thank you, by the way, Mantis, and good afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome to this full series. You plan to edit them down. I see. That's actually good. That's a good way of doing it. So you can cut out the boring parts and cutscenes and stuff. That is what I'm trying to do as well on the main channel at the very least. Harry Potter books. But it turns out Harry is literally his mother's eyes because Snape, that's weird AF improved, but very dark. But I mean, magic, you know, you can do a lot of things with magic, I'm sure. Also, yep, this is the room where he keeps on yelling about beans. He's casually a secret Death Eater. Yeah, he puts Harry on the first murder parkour of his life. Like after this, surely he wants to go back to the Dursleys. That's the whole point, I think. No, yeah, no, that makes sense for sure, Madison. I wish the idea of one choosing the person was explored more, because as it is, it just makes Ollivander look like he was talking out of his ass. I mean, not really, no. Like, isn't the point that if you swing the wand and if it doesn't like you, then it's just gonna blow things up, basically? Isn't that all there is to it? And that's why they say the wand chooses the wizard, because if the wand is not cool with you, then you're not going to be able to do magic with it, I suppose. Yeah, I can imagine Mantis, but GG's on doing it, and I'm happy to you're doing alright apart from that. Thank you so much for joining. I'm alright, thank you. And yo, G-Man as well. I grew up with Harry Potter. Remember my parents buying me the first book in 1999. That's crazy, wow. I was 1 year old. That's so cool though. So have you been a Harry Potter fan since? It's good to have you on the channel. I think when it comes to a big community of Harry Potter fans, this certainly is a place where you can find them. Have you played any of the games? I'm very curious. Imagine being rejected by one. Imagine if you were rejected by all of them. If none of the ones in Ollivander's store is okay for you. I don't know. If anything, he's prepping Harry Potter for Hogwarts before he gets there with the obstacle course, yeah. He can already get used to being in mortal danger, that's true. And you, Hino, as well. How are you doing? Good afternoon.
Can be flipped using your Flipendo knockback jinx.
Yeah, I think that helps if it's a small group for sure, Mantis, yeah. I can kind of see that. Yeah, I've seen it's very dumb improved. I thought about that as well. Or like if it's like with Ron and Neville. Like they get the ones as hand-me-downs. Neville from his parents, from his dad, and Ron from Percy, I think. Which is like, why did Percy even give it away if that one chose him? But they can do magic just fine. Sure, they're supposed to not be as good as other people, but they don't blow things up all the time. So yeah, I really don't know. Also, it was not Sammy, but Lupin is just asserting dominance as a teacher, you know? Scaring the children is part of it. But yeah, I like that idea as well done, but I think 99.9% of people, no matter how bad they have it there at the Dursleys, would have probably not gone with Hagrid. But I guess Harry is such an extreme case with how poorly they treat him. It was the only escape, which is very sad. Love HP, need to reread the books. Read the first one, the first 4 or 6 times. That's so cool. What the hell? It's not my first playthrough, not exactly, no, but I like the games. I've played them a couple of times. I've read the books a lot as well, though. I think like 20 times or something. Probably as a child, like too many times. I was like very much my main franchise that I was into. I'm very bad at catching up with everything in chat right now. I'm so sorry. I think you don't even need a wand, it's just easier with one. Yeah, I guess you need to be a bit more of an advanced wizard to do it wandless, though. Also, wow, that's pretty sick, Mantis. Isn't that the highest you can go? What the fuck? That's actually sick. It's the wand works you... Wait, that wand works the best for your wand work. That's very weird to read for me. But you can use other ones, they just don't work as well. Yeah, I guess blowing stuff up is kind of just a movie thing, right? Harry Potter and Bionicles, that is random, but I guess. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. Like, yeah, you know, Ron, have my wand, Percy said, for some reason buying a new one because he became a prefect, because apparently he wasn't satisfied with the one he had. God knows why. C1 is the highest, but it's like very close then, like what the fuck? They need to make a huge Harry Potter RPG? Oh, I would like that. I would very much like that. I mean, that's kind of what they were working on a bit with Hogwarts Legacy. Just that for that they kind of ran out of time and couldn't actually add everything they wanted to anymore, which is a bit sad. But maybe for the second one they add all the content that they were missing in that one. Everything they worked on but couldn't actually like put into it ultimately. Who knows? An hour in and almost done with HP1, the run might be short still. Oh yeah, I'm very certain it can definitely be done within a day. Which I didn't at all expect, I have to admit. I thought this would be like a 10-hour, 2-day affair, but it's not even close to as long as I thought for sure. You must buy ones every now and then, wood can get dull and old and stuff. Probably. Also, otherwise, I guess Ollivander would be very much out of business. If you wouldn't have to do it a couple of times. Try to cast Flipendo. I like the fact that he's screaming at you. I think it kind of makes sense because this mechanism is so loud. Loudspeaker actually making sense. Yeah, I think an RPG that actually follows Harry's point of view and doesn't make up like some weak, unfortunately weak story like Legacy could actually be a banger. That could actually work really, really well. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure eventually we'll get something like that. It might still be a couple of years, a couple of decades, who knows. But they must have seen how well Legacy sold. Like, it was so successful. They'll be very, very surprised if they don't end up making more and more of those, like, new age Harry Potter games. I thought books said that wandless casting was basically impossible or holy grail. Sometimes only kids do because they can't control the magic. Yeah, in the movies it's a bit less strict. They do it a lot more often. And then in Legacy it was said that like in some other schools they literally don't even use wands. So I feel like that's just kind of a British wizard kind of stereotype. Like if you don't use your wand, you're a bit of a savage. Okay, by the way though, let's get back to the run.
The train slowed
I do believe this is not really a new day, right? Like this could be the same day after Ollivander. Now we go to Hogwarts. This is definitely in the night and we will end the day and go to sleep soon, but there's still a lot of cutscenes and a lot of walking until then, so I guess we'll sit through it. Ollivander's not the only one maker either, so people come to him for quality. Yeah, I wonder how your one can be low quality, I guess. I guess the magic is shit. I don't know. Especially since the new series, probably you would think that makes them make even more games. When HP Star Wars, the Old Republic style RPG, yeah, something like that would honestly be sick. Is Ollivander rich? I don't know, I mean surely he doesn't sell many things, but he does charge quite a bit for one, so maybe. Yeah, I would just go until the point where we end the day. I mean, it's the pretty clear and dry cutoff for sure.
Why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for out of bounds? I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
It's odd because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother. How many brothers have you got? Too many.
My
Okay,
name's
Ron, who
Hermione
asked?
Granger, by the way. And you are?
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. You must be Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course.
Look out!
That would be great as well, like an evil and a good path, Dathomir. I like that as well. I don't think it's weird at all, G-Man, to be honest. I mean, kids always have posters of their like idols and whatnot on the walls. So I don't really think that's anything weird. If I met Hermione, I would not like her from the gate.
Gryffindors, follow me, please. Keep
Yeah,
up.
she is a bit much. I do know what you mean, Dominic. I mean, that's kind of what happens to Ron and Harry as well. But once they get to know her, like they get to know other sides as well, which is fair.
Quickly now, come on.
How rushed is the dialogue? It's really like they had the movie dialogue and they had to cramp it into the cutscenes. In this game, there's also dialogue completely out of place. Like the entire McGonagall dialogue explaining house points and how it works with the houses and stuff, that's like after the first night for some reason instead of before. It's really weird. Until the troll, I think. Yeah, the troll was the turning point, I believe. How's it going, Emil, as well? Is this prig 1 through Iron? Yeah, he does that also at the troll. Yeah. Also for sure, Noxus. That's why Memeruns never get an actual leaderboard, because there would be no way people would agree on the rules. That's what's fun about them, though, because you can kind of interpret them in your own way. Also, sorry, Vic, I read that a bit late. It said that Ollivanders have been making ones for a long time and made a fortune. Yeah, they've been around for it. They've been in business, so they must have been doing quite well, that's true. They're in business since something BC, aren't they? But yeah, I do believe they're just want nerds, I agree. They don't care about the fortune too much. This is a fun run. I think it's a cool idea as well, honestly. I liked it a lot. It's just like a potentially long run, you know. But we'll see. It's probably not even as long as I thought. Like we're barely an hour 30 in somehow. And we're done with most of the games. Except PC. I need to fix my splits in a second though, if live split would fucking cooperate again, but it just doesn't want to work well today. It's very annoying. Thank you though for joining as well, Adam. Good afternoon to you. How have you been? We are doing some at least good games during this full series now. We're done with all the chores. It's now the actual fun stuff. So it's been a good day for you, and welcome in.
You need a password to enter the common room. This year,
good camera angle, by the way. Neither the fat lady nor Percy are in frame. Like, who made this cutscene? Why?
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct
Well, that's a good thing to do as well, Madison. GG's. It's 382 BC. Wow.
Thanks, Harry.
Yeah. All the vendors have been making ones for a while. That's crazy. Your day's been good so far, and I hope it's gonna get even better with an HP run, of course. Why this trio are the only students here? I do not know. And why do they leave Harry behind? I really don't know. 133 and we're only in HP 1. That's true,
Harry,
but we're in the 4th
set up a
HP 1
shop.
already.
You can try
Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's so dumb. Like, why do they leave him alone there? Like, hey, this is the password. We all go in, but you stay and try it again for some reason, Harry.
What's the password?
Pig snout.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
and watch
pretty
out
big
with
house
Percy.
rivalries in this. In the books, they also do change the passwords every now and then. But the house rivalries are crazy in Hogwarts. Like, people despise other houses in this for whatever reason. They have done nothing, like absolutely nothing. So, I guess the Gryffindors would protect the password with their lives, I think. I do not think Fred and George pay taxes on their shop, no. I think the government will find it very difficult to tax the beans that they're making here. And Sir Cadogan changes it every day. That's also very true.
We were wondering when you'd turn up. Welcome to our shop. Feel
Hello.
free to browse our extensive
E&G.
range of wizard weases and magical merchandise.
It's
Everything priced at reasonable
Ed and
rates.
George.
And
I
the
guess that
only
kind of
kinds
works even.
universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. Bertie
Rick
Bott's
the
every
Slytherins, we
flavor
Ravenclaws are better. The first part could have been very much a
And
Geordie
as a
message.
special bonus, for just 10
I was like,
beans, you can
yo,
have a
that's
dip
so
into this chest
cool,
and receive a
Dathomir.
special
What the hell,
prize.
that's perfect.
Wow, I've got to try this.
That is really
Sounds
perfect, and I
like
do
fun,
agree.
yes. But then you haven't put your hand in yet.
That's kind of how it is in Legacy, so I wonder what happened in the past, like,
Just ask.
100 years from the houses to become just absolute arch nemesises.
You can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
Huh?
I forgot he pokes his eyes out here as well. Ron with the one going through his brain. Well, brain. There's no brain. But yeah, this is literally the bathroom for the Gryffindor students. It's taken the entire day by Percy, or the entire year by Percy and Fred and George. It's great. But I like that reasonable rate for Fred and George. So it's still a scam, but it's a bit less of a scam than for most people. Okay, we have ended the day. That was the official end day button that the game even gives you. So there's absolutely no discussions about this one. On to HP2. I think there's a rule about letting other houses in. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to, that's true. How could Fred and George open their own shop in Diagon Alley? It's from the prize money Harry wins in HB4. He doesn't want it because it's blood money, you know? Wait, why did it not split? Come on. 20 minutes, not too bad indeed. Probably the first opening of the Chamber of Secrets, then Voldemort's first reign, but everyone hates Slytherins. That's maybe a good point, yeah. I kind of forgot about that. There is a lot of bad stuff happening caused by a Slytherin between Legacy and HP 2. No game, huh? Thank you. That was very helpful. I don't know why. Weird. Should have been captured, but we didn't really miss anything. Do you remember how much Harry got? It was 1,000 galleons, I think, wasn't it? Okay. This should be pretty quick. It should be only the barrow. Yeah, the loading screen and the menu. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, those are kind of nostalgic for people already. Kind of, to be honest, though. Harry is very much. I mean, yeah, I guess he has enough, to be fair, so. It's kind of nice of him. It's kind of a good character trait. Like, he gives it to people that need it more to make the world a better place for the chat.
I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry.
It is a Fort Anglia. Well, I don't know if it still is. It crashed into the gate. Maybe it's now demolished, but it should be.
Then, Harry?
Not like he needs it anyways. Yeah, not really. He's a mega rich.
I'm a little rusty.
Oh yeah, also this is the one with the pun, isn't it?
Dad got the machine from Gamble and Japes, so we could test the power of our spells.
Don't worry about getting the shield to the top, Potter.
No wonder the Weasleys don't have money if they buy this shit from Gamble and Japes. That was truly smashing, Harry.
That was truly smashing, Harry.
Oh, when you're ready, we'll meet you in the barn.
Good cutscene, though. It is a good cutscene. I'm cross with all of you except you, Harry, Molly said calmly. Got him, Ron with the puns. Still beats out half the chat with the, I mean, what?
Everywhere.
Look.
Well, magic is allowed, I guess, if they cannot prove it was you who casted it, right? Maybe it's just Mr. Weasley who's flippendoing around here all day long, who knows? Poor Riot, oopsie. Maybe Mr. Weasley has his new hobby, which is absolutely torturing the poor gnomes, and that's why he's flippendoing all the time.
That was pretty good, Harry. You've got the
Ron does a lot of weird hand movement, I've noticed. He's also moving his wand a lot, like, very weirdly. Hey, thank you so much, Ego. Full good luck for full series. We will take it and need it.
Dad tried charming it.
Now it's anything but charming.
This is
That's another really awful pun.
And watch out when the washing machine
I can imagine how the writers for this game sat there and wrote the dialogue and just felt so smart about everything. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with 6th Gen's Ron's obsession with trying to poke his eyes out. It is a bit weird. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, how have you been doing though, Ego? Hope everything's well, hope you've recovered well from the long shifts. Thank you for joining in. Isn't this just spell learning music? No, it is Spongify, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the weirdest things for me. When I first discovered the non-PC games, when I played those for like the very first time, having the music that I know in different places was like so confusing. It irritated me a little bit even, I would say.
Here you go.
You have to knock the frog out before you can catch it.
Right, let's go throw some gnomes.
I mean, yeah, that's true, Sammy, who knows? Who knows how rushed they had to crunch those puns in there? I shouldn't complain. Same here, yeah. Yeah, that was what threw me off the most, for sure. Oh, nice, we had burgers yesterday, so got some quality food, Ego. And salad today to balance it out, which is also quality food.
Look, there's one over there.
So food heaven is definitely there, but definitely enjoy the good weather. Finally getting better in spring and all of that.
And chuck 'em out of the garden.
Wow, I've got to try this.
Yeah, the tracks of the OST, it's based on this game, isn't it? On the 6th Gen games, I think so.
I bet you can't
and how's it going, Luna? Welcome in. How was the work day? Sorry, I'll be muted.
You need to do better than that, Harry.
That was rubbish!
Wow, for you it's still -7. That's kind of crazy. That is cold. Oh, the gnome ran into his brother.
You need to do better than that, Harry.
I'm actually very curious, Sheriff, because I can never remember, and I'm sure I've asked you before, but what games did you grow up with at the end? Well, like which HP games? If you say you played a lot of different ones across consoles.
You need to do better than that, Harry.
Oh my god. So you had to like fully translate it, I suppose, Luna. I guess that's kind of a cool thing though during the job. At least there's always something new. Don't get bored, I suppose. Well, good though. If you made good progress, big GG's.
You need to do better than that,
You're gonna
Harry.
do magic in magical houses because of how much magic is used. Yeah, exactly. It blends in with the magic that the parents do anyways. So the ministry can't really detect it if it's Harry or Ron or Mr. Weasley, so they just see a whole bunch of flipendos, but they don't really know who casted them, so they can't really do anything about it.
A chocolate frog.
That's what Diagon Alley is not HP2 main menu theme, yeah. Because it was, I guess, made and first put into Diagon Alley. Okay, and they...
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early the following Wednesday. She took a
They
flower
woke
pot
them
off
all up
kitchen
early the
mantelpiece,
following
and everyone
Wednesday.
grabbed
Okay,
a
this game has
handful of
the
fruit
most
powder.
clear example of it. I have to fix the splits now. Like even the subtitles said it. It's the following Wednesday. So yeah. 1 second. This will take me a very, very tiny bit. No, live split hopefully works though. We'll see. We'll find out. Also, that's smart, Luna. That's a good way to solve it. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my god, that is a lot of games. You just covered one PlayStation 1, 2 PC in 2011. I see. But that is a lot of games you grew up with. That's very interesting because it's really across all consoles. I guess you just had all the consoles and just got it for whatever you found it for. So it's just kind of random. I mean, that's cool though. At least you got a lot of differently styled games as a child. So I guess that's kind of awesome. Okay, splits are hopefully fixed. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We don't see the splits now, that's okay. I will make sure that we can fix that as well, but for the time being, we're good to go. At least we have the final ones now. Run done, second drive for PB, yeah. If only. There's still a couple of long ones, like the 7s I'm still worried about. Thank you though for the GGs. I think all the 7th are gonna be pretty lengthy. What is it? Prisoner of Azkaban. Thank you, Caldeo, once more for changing the game. No clue until that there were handheld games. Yeah, understandable. I think those are kind of very often disregarded by people. And those are the more niche ones that less people know about. I guess the GBC ones people know about. I guess the GBC ones are kind of cool. Okay. One PlayStation 2 1 star. Oh my god, that's so low. Trust me, I did not rate that. At least not that maybe I accidentally clicked it. I guess it's like every user's rating. Ah, nice. Hope you got the medicine as well, Kildare. We have made some progress. We are basically a PC Octafecta away. But I have noticed that the 7s in PC are gonna follow us for a bit. Like those we'll have to work on for a while.
12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse.
Lord Harry, he's the thinker in this cutscene. It's 13 people with a single curse. Plays this on my GameCube. Yeah, it's basically the same game. This doesn't really change that much anymore across consoles, and honestly, I think this game is really good. Like, this is one of my favorite Harry Potter games, and I didn't even play this as a child. It's not even a childhood game.
I think Scabbers went that way.
Also, yeah, I do agree, Vic. He was a bit. I do agree. Played 7.1. Who didn't know to move the camera around, so he couldn't get past the first bit on the bike. Oh, you didn't know how to aim with the wand. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, yeah. Honestly though, maybe it was good. Maybe you saved yourself from the rest of the game. That might have actually been very, very beneficial. We'll see, I guess, Kildare. I'm worried that like it won't be day until after you go to the Forbidden Forest. After you fight Voldemort there in HP7. We'll see though. Welcome back once more, Cake. Is this dark outside, by the way, everyone? It's just reflecting. Like, I literally cannot tell. But they do have the lights on. Oh god, on the Wii, I've played 7.1 on the Wii, like not too long ago, and it was fucking miserable. Like, miserable experience. All Harry Potter games on the Wii are genuinely awful. I do not recommend.
Or what, Weasley?
Or what, Weasley?
Rictus Sempra! You asked for it, Malfoy.
Damn, Ron is my deck. Is it thundering when Lupin and Dementor cutscene takes place? Yeah, I think you're kinda right. Yeah, what is Draco doing behind the bar? He's drinking all the pumpkin juice, like a real Giga chat, of course. Hello, Malfoy. Sorry, I kinda spawn camped you. That was a very good fight, actually. I should do that in runs.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
I've never understood that sentence. Smiling on the other side of your face now. What in the British English is that? I don't... It doesn't even make sense. Now he's smiling on the inside, but he's not happy anymore. Like, huh? This game would have been a masterpiece if they had enough time. I do agree. I do agree. Like, it's... has a lot of potential, and a lot of parts are really well done, but then they just run out of time and have to rush everything at the end, which is so sad, honestly. Looks more like a Vada Kedavra spell, just because it's green, I guess a bit, yeah. You neither? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that doesn't understand that saying, it just makes no sense. Yeah, this definitely looks pretty dark. Yeah. That's kind of true, Ragnar, that's kind of true. You wouldn't see the thunder if it's not super dark, right? That's a good point. Yeah, Harry just, I mean, he drank too much pumpkin juice in here. It is what it is, that's why he fainted. The cutscenes are cinema. They're cool. Some of them are a bit goofy, but they're definitely a lot more alive than the PC version. And I say that as someone who loves HP3 PC, but they're just so stiff in that game, like... You know, the lights are on but nobody's home in the PC version, really. In this game it's almost like they have a personality. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean it was very difficult to be fair back in the days for them. Not only to make them, but also make the cutscenes so they run on people's like shit PCs back in the days, so it was like a double challenge, honestly. How's it going, Adam? Welcome in. Laughing on the other side of the face means the happiness will turn to disappointment. Because Ron says smiling instead of laughing in reference to the pumpkin. Jesus. You need like a doctor title to understand that joke, but thank you, Adam, for explaining.
What was that thing?
But yeah, for sure, Vic, I recommend this. If you haven't played this yet, it's definitely a game you should consider. Also, is that true, Narga? I mean, you know, they're just gin lovers. What's so bad about that? It's just dark because of the Dementors. Hogwarts Express starts in the morning, arrives in the evening. That's also kind of true. Like, here we can't really tell, but again, this game makes it easy for us because it literally has an end day button later.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express,
the Hogwarts Express reaches its destination, which I guess means we have just arrived, right? Also same, sure, I kind of guessed as well what it meant, but it's such a weird phrase, I don't know. You're an HP2 PlayStation, HP1 PlayStation 2 after finishing the PlayStation 1 games. Okay, cool. You get used to it eventually, for sure, but it'll take a while, yeah. They get better and better, the 6-gen games, as you play through the Trifecta. 1 is the worst, for sure. Okay, nothing in the cutscene really gave away if it's a new day or not. Like, the only thing they said, at long last the Hogwarts Express arrived there, so I'd say we probably play until we can officially end the day. Yeah, smiling the other way around would be frowning as well, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I got what he meant with it, but it is a very weird phrase.
Hermione,
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment.
Interestingly, 1 is the newer game, yeah. But it's so much more bare bone and so much worse than HP2 somehow.
Yes.
Hey, Vlad, wanna hear fun HP1 fact? Always. I always look for fun HP1 facts to turn into shorts, so please shoot. I'm very curious. I hope you're doing alright. Still Night of the Same Day, it kind of feels like it, right? It's also not an official class that we're going to, it's just like some Fred and George shenanigans. So there isn't really anything that makes me believe this is the next day. So far it didn't go well, yeah. I'm not surprised about that, Narga, but that's a creative way to look at those, I suppose. Can never go wrong though, giving people gin, to be honest. Well, except if they don't drink alcohol, which in that case you did go wrong with it, but it's a good attempt at least.
Okay then.
Yeah, exactly. There's the full end day skip anyways, or finish day after Marauder's map, so it's pretty clear.
Now it's my turn. I'll cast Rependo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away. Hang on, you haven't... That's it! Get ready then! 3, 2, 1! That's it!
Yeah, Harry has to learn one of the spells again that he learned a lot of years ago, of course, as per usual. Also good attempt, Felipe, but that would just be a full series, so no thanks. And you, Mizzy, as well. One of the few games where Ron is helpful as well, even giving us a tutorial. What a chat. How have you been doing? Welcome to the Memerun, good to see ya. Does anyone know Ron's eye color in the PC games? I'm gonna say brown or something, isn't it? Like dark, for sure. It must be a game that has the credits option in the menu. Well, it's still mostly a full series, so yeah. So let me read that. On the first day of school, Harry broke the most important rule. Skipping talking to Hermione, losing a whopping 4.6 hours of crucial study. If Harry hadn't lost the crucial time, he might have learned more than 3 spells for 7 years. That's very true. Yeah, I guess that's true. With the speedrun route, if we don't talk to Hermione, Harry loses out on his best homework help in the future as well. Which I guess means he never gets homework done on time, which means he doesn't pass. Which means he doesn't get his OWLs and doesn't become an aura. Wow. Life-altering story. I love that games and films don't know how that spell works. Expelliarmus has 50,000 different ways of working across the games. I assume that's the one you mean, right? Every game does it differently, and no game does it correctly, which is the worst part.
Let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves.
Yeah, he does learn more from unofficial sources like Snape and Bellatrix. That's true. He learns more spells from those than from the actual teachers that are supposed to tell him stuff. Does not speak for the Hogwarts teachers, but then again, it's the Hogwarts teachers, so are we really surprised? I don't think so. They are kind of notoriously incompetent and just endanger students, at least in the games they are. Here's in the books they're a bit nicer, or a bit
Fred, George,
more competent.
What do you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way.
Something really special. I like how in this game they show the Marauders map to both Harry and Ron, but only Harry gets it at the end, and Ron doesn't have it. It's like he has to work for it, but he doesn't get shit in the end. It's great.
Ever need to know about Hogwarts?
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Even in the books they're quite irresponsible a lot of times, yeah. I do agree. Say like 45 minutes later than you originally planned on doing. Well, at least I hope that counts as plus minutes, hours. See this, Ron? The map you'll never be able to have. I love how they changed from game to game. Yeah, Fred and George have a weird character model in HP3, I'm gonna be completely honest. They have the same in PC, and I've never really understood that, like, that style change. It's weird. Like, I don't know. I mean, everyone kinda changes their style a bit in this game, but...
The map's up there.
Graham rise up. I would, because I definitely qualify for that, but I am just far too lazy. And far too Grammed for that as well, of course. So I think it's just the hair in HP3. Oh, their face is very different as well, though. They have completely different facial features, but the hair is probably the biggest thing, yeah. In your opinion, that's the best out of the three? Interesting. I mean, it's fair. I guess I'm just so used to the 1 and 2 model, I suppose.
A Bertie bots every flavour bean.
Also, yeah, same issue here, what Gildeo says. Exactly. Also, it's beans, a Bertie bot, every flavored bean.
What's that ticket?
Oopa. That was a bit monko.
That's it.
Thank you, Ron, for your words of encouragement while you do absolutely nothing to help us. Chat. Ron's always helpful. I can eat some beans later, yeah. I don't know how much you need to save them for, because I'm having a bit of salad.
That's it.
So they do not mix very well. But in an hour or so I can eat a bean again.
The old Weasley touch does it again.
The old Weasley touch does it again. Thank you so much, Vic, as well, for being here. And yeah, hopefully see you around later. We'll see, we might even have to find something to do after this run, I don't know. This is surprisingly once more a lot shorter than I initially thought. I mean, it's still gonna be a bit. Still gonna be a bit, but we'll see.
Let's see if we can work this out. I'll never be able to...
Oh my god, they are yapping a lot in this though. Like, damn. Yeah, and that, yeah, tomorrow I have to rearrange as well. I was sure it would be like 10 hours or something. I didn't really think about the fact that a lot of the intros, like the intro cutscenes before you even play, have like kind of days pass and day changes. Oops. You're back in 4 hours. Oh yeah, I will not be there probably. The dramatic music with the light is not there in PC. No, but this entire puzzle isn't there in PC, no? The Weasley touch. Yeah, it's a new day in Harry's life, that's true. It's definitely a different time now that he knows about the old Weasley touch. It was a better time before. I can agree with that.
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
Yep, percent is interesting as well. Play every game until there's a dialogue that's longer than like 10 seconds or something. That would be fun.
What's all this do then?
I think that could actually be an interesting run. But we would always have to have an eye on the clock during that.
Alright then, I'll stay down here. And,
yeah, well, you have... What do you mean you stay down here, Ron? You can climb up there as well, bro. Like, what is your problem? Just at least pretend you're a chat and you can make this climb. Oh, come on, okay. But you have to skip every cutscene possible. That will make it more difficult than HP2 for sure, but most games you can't skip it in anyways.
Know that help is always at hand for every true mischief maker.
Thank you, Stephen Fry. 2PC, the Morning Myrtle cutscene would work. Morning Myrtle's bathroom. But surely, like, whenever Lockhart yaps in the beginning of it, that's already more than 10 seconds of uninterrupted dialogue, surely. We lost talking. Why am I yawning? I'm so sorry, I don't know where that's coming from. I'm having a good time with this game, it doesn't tire me at all. Extended fix the unsynced dialogue, it's so shit. But I guess it's like more natural, to be fair. Because it would be very surprising if they would have said it actually at the same time, so...
Hedwig!
I guess maybe the devs went for it to sound like a bit more natural, I do not know.
Here you go.
Yeah, in PlayStation 2 it would absolutely be easy to find, when he keeps on yapping and yapping. Okay. Wait, an air fryer? What do we need? What do we need the air fryer here for? I hope we don't air fry Hedwig or the Marauders map. Both not a good idea. It's doing what she feels like doing, Cake, please. Let her do whatever she wants. I don't know, lurking, watching something, making music, I'm not sure. Because she is very much allowed to decide and do whatever she wants. Is not forced to always be here on stream.
Surreptitiousness.
Full series non-canon percent where you play until something directly contradicts the books. That's kind of interesting. To fry some air. Yum yum. I love air. I mean, to be fair, if you fry air, does that mean you just get the batter? Which is kind of tasty, to be honest, like the dough. Because in order to fry something, I mean in a deep fryer at least, in an air fryer obviously not. So my point is kind of redundant, but in a deep fryer, in order to fry something, you have to put it in dough. So if you fry air, I guess it's just a ball of dough. So it could as worse, I suppose. Yo, killing as well. This isn't your first run, your first day here. Yeah, everyone who's been here before gets banned during this run. You have to be a first-time watcher to be able to watch this meme run. Everything else is illegal. I forgot how long it takes to end the first day in this. Holy shit. 3 Xbox tanking a bit as well. We even have to get past COVID Snape. I hope he doesn't cough in my ear. No, okay. That wasn't that bad. First try getting past him is nice. So why are the twins so unevenly tall? Or were they just standing like in different positions? Yeah, I like that's actually very cool, sure. That is actually very cool.
Do you want to have a look at your task list?
I don't that would for sure be a long run though, right? Like in a lot of games I feel like it would take us a while to find something. Also, that's the end day button, which means the first day for Xbox is over. Which also means for us, we are so gonna go to the PC games. Yay! Thank you for switching the game. George wears platform shoes. It would make absolutely no sense for one of them to be insecure about their height, by the way, because they are the same height. That would be mega random, but yeah. It was a long day. That was a long day for Harry, I agree. He was going through a bit here. Well, okay, so you see it's the night, of course. HP1 will be like 20 seconds? Yeah, we're basically in HP2 already. Death percent full series was fun. I loved that as well. Started with PlayStation 1, yeah. They were very quick. Also rip night, but thank you for being here and take care. Have a good rest of your day, of course. It's still the first night and Harry is a baby, a beba. And yeah, Harry Potter, the boy who lived, good. I split twice, thank you. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys, which again, they are totally not his step-parents, but besides the point, he's all grown up now, certainly more than a day have passed. I do not have HP2 installed in English, I don't think, but surely our Swedish is good enough to understand what's going on, right? I always said that as well, Nox. I was like, this entire chat should get a wizard card because we all, you know, we've all lived. Okay, should I skip this or not? I don't think I should. Like, I'm pretty sure I should listen to Dobby Yappen, at least that way I don't have to play. Yeah, I'm in Team Don't as well. Nothing in that window except the weird vase. I still don't even know what you mean. It doesn't look that weird to me. So this is the evening once more. We have the Hus Alf showing up. Oh, also I just realized my green screen in this scene is so not working. No tillbaka till Hogwarts. You could argue that, Dumbo, but we don't. How about that? I mean, I don't think you can have two step-parents, no? I don't know. I'm not sure now, to be honest. But they definitely aren't his step-parents, though. There was nothing in the starry sky that night, which is why we switched to HP2. No gameplay for HP2 either? I don't think so, no. Wait. Harry met Ron's sister Ginny and they went to the bookstore. I mean, this is... Here it says where Harry spent a few months with the Weasleys. It does say that? Oh god. Can any Swedish native confirm that? Probably looks like an alien. I mean, what is he if not an alien, to be honest? Why is step-parents wrong? Because step-parents would mean that one of them, I guess, is biological parent and the other one is a step-parent, but they're just his uncle and aunt. Official dialogue from the game. That's the English one. Dobby disappeared, and shortly after, Harry's best friend Ronald Weasley and his brothers Fred and George arrived in the flying Fort Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison. They flew him to their home, the Burrow, where Harry spent the rest of the summer before traveling by Floo Porter to Diagon Alley. Yep. That is very much unmistakable then. Thank you so much for posting that. Foster parents works, yeah. Foster parents works. I mean, if one of your step-parents remarries, would the new person not also be a step-parent? I guess, but if you have, like, would you stay with your step-parent and their new spouse or whatever? I mean, I guess theoretically, but that would be a weird overall situation, I think. The stores would not be open in the middle of the night, that's also true. Logically, I think, yeah, that's also kind of true. Rest of the summer could be half a day. Yeah, no, but Kildare has a point as well. Yeah, no. This is definitely correct. It feels less than a day usually, summer holidays, that's true. Well, it's clearly sort of dark here, right? I will look out of the window, but we will actually have to play the game. I know, it's weird. I've just been watching cutscenes here and I didn't really think about anything, so now I have to go back and actually do inputs and all of that. Kinda cringe. Oh no. Spilling jam is not great, but at least that should be washed out pretty easily. There's other stuff to spill on clothes, which is worse, like, I don't know, cherry juice or something like that. Wine. Doesn't go out. It's clearly daytime in Diagon Alley anyways. I think so too, you're kinda right. How's it going, Simon, as well? And thank you so much for the good luck. I'm happy, it's been fun so far. I like you arguing there as well, but no. How have you been? Hope everything's well. Yeah, off your hand it's more difficult to get. Okay, so this is sunset, right? Can we agree on that? It's actually kind of pretty. Never really looked out of the window during HP3. Or is this, could this be sunrise? Not really, no. Because it also gets darker and darker, I think. Pretty dusky, yeah, I'm thinking that, thank you. Yeah, Lockhart, I mean, he's a brainless idiot, but he wouldn't have an interview session and signature session in the middle of the night. He wants there to be as many people as possible. I'm kind of curious if the outside actually changes if you go through the train. I don't think it does. It looks lighter than the beginning of the cutscene. Yeah, kind of, to be fair. I'll keep on looking out of the windows in a bit. Like, it could also just be that the Hogwarts Express like starts really early, but it really does look like sunset to me as well, bro. What the fuck? Imagine being able to play this game. Would be cringe a bit. I don't think the outside changes, but we will check in a second. But if this is the evening, that would be very helpful for us. It is the best game, yeah. Sadly, we won't get to play it for super long, I have the bad feeling, but yeah, it's nice to get a bit of HP3 in here, why not? If he had any magical skill besides memory charms... Oh, he was very gifted with pixies. He was very strong at the pesky pixie pestronomy charm. It's canon they leave at 11 AM. Okay. Yeah, that's true, I guess, from HP1. It's pretty clear the cutscene at the end of the train is a new day. Wait, so they go through the night? That's kind of sick, though. Night ride to the school sounds mega comfy, I have to admit. He's very good at that charm, it just didn't have any effect. Yeah, doesn't mean he's bad at it, you know? Should have looked out of the window here. That would be a very long train ride, but oh, the intro cutscene, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I think that's where it changes for sure. I would, that's where I would have ended it as well for this one. It's my favorite Harry Potter game, non-canon, fan game, and HP Kiss don't count. I mean, it's HP2. It's HP2 PC. It's close with 1 and 3. Like those a lot as well, but it's HP2 PC. No competition in that case. What about yourself though, Ragnar? I'm curious. It started raining outside the train. Oh yeah, true, something clearly changed. Okay, now the wallpaper is still the same though. It's still the same sunset, sunrise kind of thing. Oh yeah, he's good at that, I guess, making bones disappear. Even though I think that was more like an accident. I think he tried to do the healing spell, Lockhart, and then it just didn't go very well. Because he's not very good at magic. No rainbow, even though it's sunshine and rain scam. This game doesn't know physics, clearly. I also enjoy your food, Luna. What did you order? It's good that you get something, to be honest. After the day of work, I think that's very needed. Yeah, what are those physics? Kebab and nuggies. Ah, let's go. I'm sure the community supports. The nuggies addiction has to be fed with fries and everything. That sounds like a nice portion, honestly. Also, no worries, Kildale. Yeah, spacebar is more optional today, but I mean, if it's the keyboard not working well, then it's very understandable. Now it's very dark, by the way, as a side note, outside, but it might be the Dementor, I guess. Also, I am very happy, Luna, taking care of yourself with that, honestly. I'm glad you took a food break. Yeah, now it's bright as day again. I mean, this has to be the next day, right? Like, pretty clearly. I think there isn't really any doubt about that. Cool. HP 4. HP 4 might be a bit trickier, but we will watch the cutscenes, which is a thing we never really do, just to figure some things out. I've never understood that either, by the way, Noxus. Like, why does Lockhart do magic in public and fail at it, obviously? Because he doesn't know how things work. I don't know. Like, I guess he wants to save his image. If he wouldn't do anything, people would also be sussing him out, but probably less than if they see him do a spell that just doesn't work. Maybe during the opening cutscene even? HP4 would be easy, interesting. Attention is always more important than anything else, I guess. He has the spotlight. There's no such thing as bad attention, I guess. But yeah, it's cool, by the way, that it's HP2 for you as well, Ragnar. I saw that. It is a good game. It really is a good game. It's after the sorting ceremony. Oh yeah, that too. That's a good point.
The villagers of Little
So this is not Harry, though. This doesn't count. Like, this Harry is not involved in this. We don't know when this happens. Adblock failed to work on Twitch. RIP.
All 3 riddles dead.
Perhaps if we were to do it.
Well, Dumbledore and the Sorting Hat seem to believe so, Cursor Darren, so I guess we trust their statement and their judgment. Bro, how quiet can he be?
Harry Potter
okay.
And his friends Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger.
So this is the World Cup again.
To the Quidditch World Cup final, where they saw Ireland defeat Bulgaria. Later that night, a gang of death.
Also that he made the window disappear in the zoo. That's a good point. This is kind of the same cutscene as in 4GBA, I just realized. What the hell? This is actually like almost exactly the same cutscene, and for PC it looks kind of bad. For GBA it looked okay, obviously, because of different standards, but like, damn. Welcome in, Doden. Yeah, it's the second half of the Octafecta soon. Yeah, 4GBA was unironically made kind of better. Spoilers for the book. It's like literally the start. If you haven't seen that, then I'm very sorry. There's more of those dads. Yeah, till this day we do not know. Only book enjoyers know who won the Quidditch World Cup. It's the DLC. You have to buy the movie DLC to find out, I guess. No, actually they do say, I think, who won, didn't they? Do they say who won? I don't remember. I just remember Dom Crumb. Or whatever Fred and George are singing. I mean, I know it's Ireland winning, but I just don't remember if they talk about that in the movies or not. And then in emote of the beginning barrel explosion, it's so dumb how it's rigged. But yeah, we could. Harry was very Medecca at Dudley at that point in the zoo. Understandably, he should have been Medecca at him for 11 years straight. Harry Potter would have been different if Harry was just a normal kid. Oh god, yeah. Like, the entire part of the Dursleys is sad enough. 11 years like that is sad enough, honestly. I don't know why I chose Harry for this, but oh well. Are they saying they never said who won? In the movies, I do not remember, really. In the books, for sure, but... Ron was very much simping for Crumb. That is definitely in there. So that's pretty hype indeed, Luna. Enjoy the swimming. I hope this time you can go as well. Would be pretty awesome. And you, Dennis, appreciate the good luck with this day. That's kind of smart. I like that. We are trying to end this day, same as in the run, I suppose. Oh my god, Wingardium, fuck you, Ron. Please make this. 90% of 7.2. It's not like that bad, is it? It's like an hour. It's 60% maybe. You have €3 left in your bank account. Oh, there's not a lot. But when is payment coming in? Is it like on a day-to-day basis or a month? He wasted an entire year negative about Crumb, and in the end of the year he wanted his signature. Yeah, Ron's a fanboy at heart. He just didn't like that he was doing stuff with Hermione, obviously. If Voldemort chose Neville, then Harry might have still had parents and never had to go to the Dursleys. That would be the true happy ending, honestly. But then the other question is, would Bellatrix have tortured his parents to insanity? Because that is honestly kind of awful as well. And then he would have had to go to the Dursleys either way, and he wouldn't have been the chosen one. It would have been like double bad. It would have been absolute misery %. I think the only mention of who won is when the attacks happen before they know it's the Death Eaters. They mention something like those Irish are partying hard. Yes, they do mention that. So they do mention it in the movies. Yes. And that, and Voldemort, yeah, I guess that's true. Voldemort would have probably not been defeated to begin with, yeah. It would have made things even worse. It was only the first level, Caldea, thankfully, only 20 minutes. Okay, so here it's the same thing as in GBA, and Josefson. We're doing alright, I like how everyone is doing first day puns. It's the same thing here, like we have just gotten out of the World Cup, where it was clearly night, and now we're in the next level during the ceremony. Like, logically, this is the next day, right?
May I introduce Professor Moody?
Oh, I'm having a salad, which is very tasty. My god, he looks awful even on PC. Like, damn. What do we think? Is this the next day? I would say yes, right? Like, clearly, we are from the Quidditch World Cup, now in the castle, to the entire ceremony and like sorting and all of that. Canonically, there's weeks in between, and I think even in the game, it's like fairly clear. Like, obviously, we don't go only by the books. It's also like has to be sort of clear from the game. But I think in that case, it kind of is clear enough. English. For once. No Suomi, no French, no baguette. Let's go. It was like a giant meme, wasn't it, at some point, Dumbo? I remember seeing that loads of times. I don't quite know why, but yeah. Okay, no Klein Sanicum. Nope, sorry, full English. Least painful HP4 playthrough. A lot of the games today were the least bad. compared to what we've done in this before. Oh, why are the splits wrong? You guys are right. That's what that meant. I was very confused. There they are. Don't know what happened to them, but thank you. Would be weird if all that stuff happened on the same day. Yeah, it was also pretty clearly night during the World Cup, so I kind of do agree. Like, it's not 100% shown in the game, but I do still think it's pretty reasonable to consider that a day change. Okay, HP 5. HP 5 is not that obvious though. I think. Brilliant punch, Big D. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but like, there's one part where it's not obvious, because now it's obviously bright as day. It should be pretty fast, like 5 minutes or so. But what I cannot justify is going right after the Dementors, right? Like, I still think we should go through Grimmauld Place, because in this game it's not really clear when he gets there.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
The Uncanny Valley. Yeah, this is where they start making the games more realistic. So they're very much based on the movies. They've even gotten face scans of the characters for this. On mouse movements. Okay, that's fine. What do we do? Oh, I shake the thing. Okay. HP1 ended in the intro cutscene, where Harry ages from year 1 or from being 1 year old to 11 years old. Expecto Patronum! Yeah, we're getting towards the end, yeah, I know. Do you have sunlight specifically for these? No, I make it so I can tell if a new day starts or not. Which in this transition, there's absolutely no way you can tell. Because now he's in Grimmauld Place, but it's absolutely possible it's the same day. It has to be clear that it's either not possible to be the same day, or like a clear indication of sleep, days changing and all that.
Yeah. Thanks, Tonks.
Which there will be soon, for sure, but...
Welcome to number 12.
For now, we don't know. It could be the same day.
I've been doing nothing.
This makes me believe more that the Dementor's presence controls the weather. I believe that's kind of indicated in the books, no?
Mostly we'd be doing
I think that's basically how they mean it.
Weasley is very keen on cleaning.
It's still light, yeah, it could be absolutely the same day. I do agree.
So Mum can clean the floor.
It's okay, Harry. You're not
It's okay, Harry.
You're allowed to use magic. I recommend using Accio and Depulso.
Okay.
Handy, but I've not learnt those spells yet.
Just copy me.
Oh, you didn't read them. Yeah, fair.
Let's practice Accio first.
With the windows, you can't really tell if it's night or day outside.
You need to aim at the chair.
Yeah, I should watch all of the cutscenes. You're kind of right. This paper makes me feel like it would be a different day. Dennis said the same as well, and to be honest, even though it is a Magica newspaper, you guys kind of have a point. Like, that kind of is a good sign for it, no? You know what? That is actually kind of a very, very decent point. Both of you bringing that forth, and I kind of agree. Like, thinking about it a bit more logically. Like, yeah, otherwise, if it would be the same day, the newspaper wouldn't have caught up already. It wouldn't be fast enough for that. Kind of true. HP 6 it is. Ginny hasn't learned the pulse yet. 3rd year, I guess. That's when Harry knows it. She's supposed to be a 4th year. I guess she was sleeping a bit during the tournament. Too busy simping for Harry. Also, I accidentally turned my mic to be really loud. I'm sorry about that. Oops. We don't know how fast they can produce it. Yeah, but producing and shipping, I mean, Hagrid in the behind the scenes counts than this does. Well, I still think that was a clever solve, Sammy. I will never change my opinion about that. Okay, well, HP 6 it is. I don't know if anyone has the power to change the game real quick. I mean, I know people have the power, but I don't know if anyone wants to real quick. That would be great. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, we're on the same feeling then, Sammy. Thank you as well for changing that. Oh, we're in Spanish? Should I be in Spanish? Should I be in English? El Señor Tenebroso. Ah, you know what? We can watch it in Spanish. It's way funnier in Spanish. The Glu Glu Te Quiero. Honestly. It's the seam language. No, it's not the seam language actually. It's the C language.
Maldita sea.
Maldita sea.
Hola, Harry.
Same people logic, but I didn't pay attention. What happened?
Harry, te han elegido capitán del equipo de Quidditch de
It's just the
Gryffindor.
PC games, all of them. We're just done with everything else.
Tienes que practicar.
No, we
Vamos,
definitely
señor
will get
elegido.
done in one part.
Puedes
It's
usar mi
like a lot of games were a lot quicker than I thought. Newspaper. Yeah, but I don't like it's when he gets. Oh, I need to switch this to controller. The part in the newspaper is when like after Voldemort returns, right? But it's not like we didn't really play that part. Like sure, it's in the newspaper, but we don't know when Harry sees that newspaper, right? The events from the papers will run in connection to what happened in the first scene. Yeah, exactly. Like now we're at the Barrow, it might be that we've just gotten that newspaper in our hands. It's not impossible. There will be a second day %B. Yeah, that could also be interesting. Well, that one would probably be a bit longer, but I mean, not just probably, obviously it would be. Could also still be like within reason of being doable. I'm kind of curious for it. Ministry could be in the morning, this in the afternoon. I mean, the Ministry really, that event doesn't really have anything to do with the rest. Nah, I wanna make the rules like at least sort of fair, I suppose. I don't necessarily fight to play HP6, but at least we get to see Gluglutikiro. Everyone would still end during the first cutscene. Oh yeah, at some point it says so the next day you went to Hogwarts and left the Muggle world far, far behind or something like that, doesn't it? I think so, something like that. Must be in there. It's that part of 1 out of question mark in the title. I fully expected this to take 10 hours, 11 hours, something like that, genuinely. I did not think this would be doable this quickly, but... And I don't even feel like I have been very loose on the rules. I think it's always been very justifiable day changes, you know? If one says for the next 11 years, that's kind of true as well, yeah. It would also basically count. I do love the Gluglutikiro report. Spanish voice acting has done a good job, honestly. They have aced that one, that's for sure. Cool. It's exactly that thing, yeah. I think logic is somewhere to be found in that statement. See, it is horribly long. Every Quidditch segment is horrendous. It's just so many hours of just wasted time and I hate it. We love the quote just as much as the fish loves Hermione, exactly. Glug glug, te quiero. It's so silly. Te veo luego. None of the Quidditch ever sits right with you. Well, that's because all of it is super shit. I like the HP1 Quidditch. One PC and one PlayStation 1 is fun. But the rest of it is just kinda...
Lo habría hecho, pero no me has dejado hablar.
Si hubieras terminado los recados de tu madre, no habría tenido que sermonearte.
Mamá quiere que nos deshagamos de estos calderos que Fred y George han
Calderos.
Os echaré una mano.
Spanish is a cool language, I have to say. Ah, no time on Thursday, Luna. I see. Hopefully it's still soon, though. So GG's for rescheduling.
Rápido, tíralos al estanque.
One Quidditch would be great if you could actually lose. I do agree. That is a thing that is kind of missing. Like if you're too slow that you just lose. But honestly, that would have made it even more brutal. I already struggled with it so much when I was a kid. I think purely in the gameplay, the days passing will probably be harder to tell. But in all the intros, you can usually tell a day has passed. Yeah, cutscenes are really, really helpful, I do agree. Like, if cutscenes, that was it, by the way, Gluglutikiro. If cutscenes wouldn't count, then we would have a hard time with this. Welcome in, Doebo. Good to have you here. Good evening, morning. I don't know what it is for you right now, but how have you been doing?
Genial. Deshagámonos del resto.
Yeah, Ron is smart. He's already giving her some hints, you know, she's just not picking up on it. I like it. Like, honestly, HP6 writing is not that bad. Like, it's a very decent mix of jokes that are like not even great, but not terrible either. And like decent character writing. Like, it's stuff that I can see the character say, basically. I mean, but both. I think both are guilty of that, Sammy. Let's be completely honest. Sounds like a machine gun to me. Wait, what? Spanish? Because it's so fast, or which part in specific, Max?
No sé, pero por ahí se va
No sé. So this is an interesting one. We don't know if this is the same day or not. I think, right? There's a flashback to earlier. But it could still be the same day. They could go diagonally into Hogwarts Express. Theoretically. Falling sound effect, I know that meme, but no. No, I don't think you have. I don't have that anywhere. It would be a fun motto for HP6. Every time you face plant, that should play. Most games don't have Harry's start off at Hogwarts, right? Including opening cutscenes, I can't think of a single one. No, that's true. Most games start somewhere else, yeah. That's actually very true. They may be speedrunning Hogwarts entrance percent. Yeah, maybe they've just been late with their shopping, so they just have to do it all in one day. Clear the weird cauldrons, the calderos at the barrow, and just do it all in one day. Because they speak so fast. Yeah, Spanish sounds very fast, that's true.
Hola, Harry.
I think that, like, is Mexican Spanish? There's even some that's even faster to my ears. If they say yesterday but you don't speak Spanish, yeah. You're right, I should have played it in English. But I don't think that's actually what happens in here. Torposoplos. So now it's night, obviously. It's the second fastest language. How do they determine that, though? Like, how is that measured? Yeah.
Vamos al castillo. Seguro que ya estamos en un lío por llegar tarde.
Vamos al castillo.
Pero no quiero tropezarme con todo tan oscuro. Quizá deberíamos usar lumos.
But the stopwatch? Yeah, but like, number of syllables. But it also depends on what you say, you know? Like, it's possible that one language has like a super long word for, let's say, castle, right? And the other language has a super quick one. So obviously it's faster in that specific sentence if it's about a castle. But what if the same language has a super long word for magical wand, but the other language has it in like one super short word? Like, how do you measure that? Do you just let them read through the entire dictionary or what? Like, I don't understand what the measurement behind it is, you know? It's an interesting fact, but how much information can you deliver per minute? Yeah, I like something that would make sense, but it's just like it depends on what you're saying. In most cases, surely. Yeah, we can accept it as a fun fact, sure. Sure. Oh, also enjoy the pizza, Ragnar, in that case. They had a buy one get one free type of deal. Okay, that's pretty nice. That is actually really, really nice. Enjoy both. Probably food for tomorrow at that in that case. Okay, so this is all still in the night. Also with the feast and Slughorn and all that. But I do believe after that it'll be our escape from 6.
Fuerzas oscuras tratan de introducirse a diario en el castillo.
From what I can tell.
Por ese motivo, he aceptado reabrir el club de duelo este año.
Interesting that it just opens with the dueling club in a speech. I think there's more important matters, but I guess not. Fuerzas Oscuras, yeah. He does it again. Oh no, that's something else. Artes Oscuras.
¿Cómo lo permite Dumbledore con todo lo que ha hecho?
The dark arts, I guess.
Juro solemnemente que esto es una travesura.
Japanese isn't even really spoken. It's so mumbled you wouldn't understand if you spoke the language perfectly. I think a lot of languages have that issue, but makes sense. Okay, so now it's probably the next day. Like, it was just night. We can check the windows if it's day now. It's like, I think he's just very drunk. I don't think he's acting like he's a famous person. He's just cheering to everyone because he's just mega blackout drunk, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense as well, Ragnar. But at the very least, it's a lot of food for today, so really awesome. Enjoy. We don't know, it could just be late at night. It could be, but we're also going to potions already. Logically, this would have to be the next day after the feast. So I think, honestly, this is kind of fine since it's like classes time. Oh. And looking through the windows, it's also day in the background, so that's definitely okay. That is definitely fine. Oh my lord. Typing is hard. There we go. Sunbeams on the carpet, that too. Good point. Good catch. Yeah, early morning of the next day, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I mean, I want to escape HP 6, I guess, because it's just kind of boring, but clearly that was actually a new day. Wow, that was actually at the same time. GG's both of you. I might just let both of those count. I would feel very bad too. But I burned continue, didn't I? But holy shit, well, thank you as well for opening that. I need to go back. And welcome in Winter as well, of course. Yeah, this week it opened. That's crazy, I was literally at the same time. Like, it was literally just because one had like a couple more letters. It's going to be on 4 years or so anyways. I see. Yeah, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, it'll be stuck in there for a while, yeah. Did we finish SpongeBob and Alien already? Not fully, but I'll finish SpongeBob this week. We can actually do it tomorrow, potentially. Did I refund you from yesterday? I don't think I have. I don't know what there was to refund, I have to admit. I will though. Sorry if I haven't yet. 2PC any category muted, plus HP1 speedrun plays in the background for sound and stuff. Fuck. We can do that, I guess. That's creative, I suppose. And yo, Dark, and welcome in Sajuk as well. Oh, that's cool. You got the fiber upgrade now. That's awesome. I hope that brings you back to streaming. We're doing some meme runs today. We have 2 more games to do. This cutscene we ignore, by the way, because Harry isn't even involved. Also, is that the one you've played a lot, sure, as a child? Interesting. I have not seen any of the just busting out games. Neither console nor GBA. Was that person in the back in the books, or were they just levitating unconsciously above the table? It is in the books. It's Bathilda Backshot. It's the Muggle Studies teacher that is basically kidnapped for promoting, you know, wizards and muggles to live together and all of that. Which for Voldemort is the worst thing. Is this too loud, by the way? I feel like this game is pretty loud. Oh, interesting. Sure, so it was all you could play, huh? Most definitely is. Hey, let's go. I'm very happy to hear that. That's really awesome then, Dark. I'll shut this a bit. It's very loud, huh? Yeah. Also, this is clearly during the night, just so we keep that in mind. 1 second, I need to turn that down a bit. Thank you. Windows 11, change that a bit. Oh, sorry, that I'll have to refund though. It's basically one request. I'm sorry, Sajuk. I'm sorry. No, you couldn't know. I forgot to, like, I should have instantly closed it, basically. I'll refund you for it though. It's not your fault at all though. But did I only now get a message to you online? Ah, I got all Twitch. But yo, Shadow as well. Keep going, Hagrid. Keep going, Hagrid. And thank you for this year 2 again for 47 months. Not bad, cool. I'm happy we fixed that. Thank you so much. We're close, yeah. Welcome in Whipser as well. Welcome back, rather. How's the fixing going? Keep going, Hagrid. You won't get us. I don't think we have to get out of here. I mean, we do, but... otherwise I'll do it in a second as well. The issue is I can't have out of this game, or it's just like a... like it like minimizes basically. Cars are movable objects. It would be cool if you could like make them fly with Defender or something, or Duplicar. As soon as well for sure. Thank you so much, Winter. Refunded and locked this perfect. Oops. You won't get us. I'm glad you got the points back. Let's do it. Need more speed if it was HP. If it was HP and with guns. Oh, no delay at all, no worries in the slightest. That worked very well. How's it going, Grashiv, as well? I think he has to get out of here, yeah. I heard so too. Keep going, Hagrid. Oh god, it's the Pokemon Ace category, huh? Okay, that sounds cool though, but also difficult, I have to say. Huh. Interesting though, I like it. Keep going, Hagrid. Oh god, he flew into the truck. I'm so... Oh no, he's still here. He's fine. He's fine. He's alive, clearly. Yeah, it's probably very interesting seeing the minute for that. I mean, I guess it spawns you in with a strong team, I suppose. Which seems fun. At least you don't have to get bullied by RNG. I don't know. But thank you so much, Wolf, for the 52 months as well. Holy shit, both of the big resubs today, Shadow and then Wolf. Thank you! During, of course, one of the most hyped games, you know? We have to get out of here. When did Hagrid wake up? I mean, I guess he was just stunned for a while. He's back. What do we have to do? What should Hagrid do? What won't you do? Yeah, I don't know any of those answers, Dennis, but I have the feeling Harry might. Keep going, Hagrid. Harry, please stop. I'm trying, bro. Hagrid must be so annoyed at this point. But if they build an E for talking, then we use the button. I'm sorry, it is what it is. That's actually interesting. Starting with the last boss and making your way back to the first gym leader, I see. But you do probably, like, you manip the memory, and I assume you get a specific team, right? That's probably already strong. Very cool that that's possible. I hope it's not as bad as the 2 GVC Ace. That one's so hard. We have to get out of here. You won't get us. Man, Harry, shut up. I'm sorry. It's my fault, but I feel bad for triggering everyone with this, but E for talking is tradition. It is the most important button in this game, what can I say? Definitely, he rides his bike so much faster now. Yeah. You build yourself an OP team with memory manips. That sounds actually very, very fun of a run. Like, once that works, that actually sounds like a very fun thing. I need to check both of those runs out and how long they are. Okay, so it was the night. We have to keep that in mind. We're still on the run here. We have to still finish a day. So it is the middle of the night for now. It's still the middle of the night. The wedding theoretically should be the next day, but we don't really know that, do we? Nope, at the end they did not get us, and we got out of there. And Hagrid kept going.
Quickly, he's coming
Oh,
round.
I mean, it's, you know, they basically give you a button to talk to Hagrid, but they only gave you 3 voice lines, which is just, why? Like, Harry hasn't even changed his clothes yet, so it could be the same day. Involves frame perfect inputs and menu to get to the correct values, oh boy. But how many frame perfect inputs, though? But yeah, we can manage, we can do it, I'm sure.
Besides,
it is the peak of gameplay, which means it's good that we don't have to play this much longer. That's kind of the benefit. Yeah, considering that Harry still has the same clothes that he crashed with, and I'm pretty sure it's still night. Yeah, like look, it's like sort of dawning, but it's not the new day yet. there's actually like a day-night cycle in this that kind of makes sense. Yeah, sorry, we're out of it, cause what can I say? Oh, and Ryan's learned it? Well, that's good. At least I know someone who's done a run then, who I can potentially ask for advice. That's actually very helpful. Hey, you is late as well. Ah, we're holding up, we're holding up. Oh boy, we get a fun fact Friday, I guess. But how are you doing? What about yourself?
Uranus was first observed
Well, a
in
lot of fun facts recently,
1690
Nadia.
by
I
John
like it.
Flamsteed. This English astronomer assumed it was a star in the constellation Taurus and named his discovery 34 Tauri. The official discovery is credited to William Herschel, who classified the object as a planet on March 13, 1781. He named it Georgium Sidus, after the English King George III. Another name used at the time was Herschel. It wasn't until 1850 that name Uranus, previously proposed by
Yeah, this is
Johann Bode,
clearly
was
still
officially
in the middle
adopted.
of the night though. Oh, enjoy more Resident Evil though, that's pretty hype. Yeah, once more thanks for the resub, Ned. Yeah, I think it was the second one in 2 days, but don't know how that works, we'll just accept it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, there's definitely... That's actually kind of cool. This might be the best game so far with the day and night cycle. Because it is slowly dawning over there, but it's not quite the morning. Does that mean they had a fucking wedding and it starts at like 6 AM or something? Or whenever the sun comes out in the UK at this time of the year? Which I don't know what time of the year it is. That must be like the weirdest time to have a wedding. Like, what the fuck?
Thanks. Yeah.
Like, if it at least would have already been like going, you know? Yeah, it is quite pretty. It's nice. I like the design-ish. Like, you know, a lot of the design in this game is pretty ass, but you know, that wedding part, it's alright.
Mr. Weasley must be up there.
Ah, thank you for looking that up as well, Improved. Yeah, she wasn't in the back. Yeah, exactly. She was just floating above the table, I suppose.
Destroyed the ring and found the locket.
And then eaten by Nagini. At least that part is the same. Even though I think in the books, Voldemort, like, Avada Kedavras her first, doesn't he? And then lets Nagini eat. It's like a lot more brutal in the movies when she isn't even dead yet. And Nagini just eats her, basically. It's so much worse. At least after Avada Kedavra, you know, she wouldn't feel anything. Oh no, the game crashed. Aw, that is so sad. They already locked in on creating a bad game when they decided to make it a shooter, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, any redeeming qualities that this game has are kind of being undone by the fact that it's just a lazy shooter cash grab, which is very sad, but yeah. I guess back then it's the only thing they really did for like licensed games. Licensed games were just kind of dead completely at this point. Oh, continue, not new. Very sad and a bit funny. It is a bit funny as well. You couldn't crash it during Octo. Wait, how did you try it, sure? Because what I do is literally just alt-tap, move my mouse to the taskbar, right-click, close window. And I'm pretty sure, like, all the foreign stuff doesn't work in this game, like, at all. Alt-tap, but I couldn't get the mouse back. Oh, that is annoying, indeed. I have that issue with HP4 sometimes, and with a bit of like opening Task Manager and all that, eventually it works. Yeah, that's a bit annoying though. I wish EA was dead at that point. Oh, they were not, but they were lazy with their cash grabs. But yeah, I do agree. Early 2000s licensed games used to be based, which is a bit. It's very sad that they were kind of dead at that point. And Control Alt deleted and couldn't get to Task Manager. Okay, that is weird though. I'm not sure why that didn't work. Also, wow, this really is one long continuous day in this game. Holy shit.
We need to change.
And in the last cutscene skip I could get my mouse back and that one saves nothing. No, not really. This is still the night, I think, isn't it? It's the same day. Like, it is slowly but surely dawning, but it's just very foggy in London here, apparently. But considering it is dawning, does that mean those people are just out at fucking 6 AM as well, buying newspapers and whatnot? Reverse badge order up, all good. I find it. Thank you, Winter, for linking it as well. I mean, worst case, if I can't find a leaderboard, I'll ask again, so it's not a problem. eventually I'll figure out what it is. Oh wow, 23 minutes, yeah. I guess the hard part is doing the ace. From that point on, I assume it's probably smooth sailing, but yeah. They just teleported, clubbing in night shifts. Yeah, I guess we don't know what weekday it is, that's true. Maybe it is clubbing time. True. Why Harry's spells more powerful? Yeah, the more people he knocks out and murders with Stupefy, the stronger he grows. He's a Dementor, but like he feeds on magically injuring people, I think. Newspapers even finish printing at 6 AM. Oh, I think they are. Yeah, I think what Nadia says, like, sometimes people come very early. I remember that from my parents as well. Sometimes they delivered them like really early. He looks evil. Oh yeah, this Harry is like Uncanny Valley Harry. Look at him. He just looks like a grumpy mid-30s to 40s guy. Like just a random person. It doesn't even look like Harry. He just found a double for HP6. He doesn't want to be involved in the fight against Voldemort anymore. He just hired someone else to replace him. Sure, Sheriff, but only if you also stay a Harry Potter speedrunner. That's the requirement. The stealth parts, honestly, still one of the more fun parts, if you ask me. Once you understand how they work, they can be very frustrating casually as well, Dathomir. I do agree. But it's better than the pew 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 parts and just like surviving and all of that. Slightly Asian Harry a bit, I noticed as well. Looks like Hermione already shot him with the face-altering spell. That is pretty good. Oh, that's cool actually, Sheriff. Well, I guess we can thank Pokemon speedrunning. We have you in HP now, that's kinda awesome. Which game, I'm curious, did you start watching? Couldn't even tell you what the first run was that I watched. There was something random at GDQ, but then it was HP2. After that. Yeah, some serious shopping time at 5 in the morning, apparently. Oh, Pokemon Red, that's cool. Oh, really? That is so far away. Ugh. Yeah, maybe it's possible, but they see you pretty far, Dathomir, I suppose. Sadly, I don't think there have been any strats to... I mean, there's some strats to like uncloak quickly and all of that, but... My first speedrun I know as well, that was HP3, but the first watched one I really don't remember, but... Yeah, HP2 sounds pretty much right for you, Nadia. Wasn't Pokemon, was Ratchet and Clank. Ooh. Which is what you would request for me. I've heard good things about that speedrun. I have not seen much of it, I have to admit.
She's not a Death Eater.
What is she even singing? I mean, I guess sounds like... Does not really sound like 90s, to be fair. I was saying early 2000s, which is not when this plays. This should be 97, right? That's as close to early 2000s. Disturbing singing, whatever. I do not know what her problem is, but she's clearly not a Death Eater. Death Eaters don't sing. Harry's logic makes perfect sense. Now we're safe enough. We've checked 2 people in this entire crowd. Surely there's not many more living in this small city called London. So now we're definitely safe. We've checked almost everyone. We can take off the cloak and just stroll into the diner, because why not? It makes sense. Oh, that's a cool one as well, killing. I know all the glitches and stuff I've heard. All the urban legends and all of that. Why is she listening to music without headphones? I mean, isn't that what everyone does in 2026? People are so obnoxious. There's some insane tech, but I'll probably find a beginner-friendly category. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Sometimes we had some runs that just took so long to learn because there were so many strats and glitches and stuff in there. Which was a bit rough, to say the very least. Down! Wah! Ron's yelling. Can this day fucking end, by the way? I wouldn't have thought that like half of this run is literally gonna be the Sevens, but I think that's what it ends up being. Oh yeah, always. A train, bus, like if you use public transport, you'll always have someone either listening to music or having like a super loud phone call or super loud games that they're playing on there. It's annoying. But yeah, honestly, I think that's what more people should do, Grashif. Why is it still dark outside? How long is this evening? God damn it.
Criminal place. Didn't expect to come here.
People on the phone, yeah, mostly that.
Safe.
People on their phone just having super noisy stuff or watching like fucking TikToks and whatnot. I hate it. Super obnoxious. I don't know how people don't realize that that's just not a nice thing to do, but they don't.
What was that?
What was that? What was that? Ron with his best Filch impression.
These could get into Grimmel Place.
No, but then they weren't supposed to know we were moving.
I really wonder how long it takes in 7.2 to get to the forest. I'm very, very curious. At first I thought this run would be mega long, then I thought it would be mega short. Now I think it's actually a pretty good length. Flip-flopping a bit. You realize they just don't care? Yeah. Everyone has main character syndrome. Bit maybe, I think, honestly. Not very good. Not a good sign for society, but oh well. We'll see. Oh fuck. Only watch videos on your PC? Yeah, I don't really... I mean, I watch videos on my phone, but not really when I'm in the bus or anything. Okay, good. What I should call this grim old place. Yeah, what a fucking pun. The grim old place that's very close to this this diagonal alley, you know? I'm really struggling coming up with names for that. Phone is only before batch. Oh, that's cozy, to be honest. Even though that's theoretically also not good. I think it's recommended to not have any kind of like screen before bed, but yeah, it is pretty cozy. For sure. It's also always the same type of music. Yeah, in the Netherlands, it's probably everyone just listening to hardstyle, I can imagine.
Piece of Voldemort's soul.
But how do we find it?
And enjoy the food, Ragnar. Enjoy the double pizza. Let's go. The records for the last 2 levels that happen after dawn add up to 10 minutes. Plus the Dumbledore cutscene. Oh. Oh, so it's actually like an hour 15 or something. What the hell? I didn't think it would be that late. Huh. Yeah, this is correct.
Creature.
So it's from the Octo Despair, I like that.
Regulus own.
I mean, I don't like that, of course. I felt horrible for you. Actually, I did. At parts, we kind of felt horrible because when we stopped watching, it was like 2 AM for us or something. And I was like, okay, he's not even done with 7.1 yet. Like, this will go at least until 5 our time. You know, it's like, damn, that's pretty bad. And I guess it went on until like 5:30 our time or something. But hey, you finished, which honestly, big respect. Kept telling people to go to bed. Yeah, oh yeah, no, at that point we were definitely, it was not possible to stay up, sadly, any longer. But it was impressive that you finished it, honestly, and for charity as well, I think it's pretty awesome. Good reference, improved. Actually, can't be mad about that one. Can't wait for casual 7.2 any % tomorrow. Nah, we finish it in one sitting. There's no need to split it into 2 parts. We'll see what we do tomorrow. We have something else we can maybe do. Call it quits at Malfa Manor. Yeah, we went out at like a tiny bit earlier than that. Like a level earlier or something. 7.2 is really brutal if you play it for the first time. Like, holy shit. There are IELTS of this. 7.2 has IELTS. This one does not. It's kind of interesting that this one doesn't, but I guess it's never been as... Well, it's not like 7.2 has been crazy popular, but... Yeah. It is submit 9 runs to the leaderboard. Oh my god, yeah. Everything but HP2, right? Trifecta, Octafecta... In the 8 games. Except HP2. Crazy. Have fun. And the mods as well. Submitting all of that. I mean, I think so as well. Yeah. You need to be definitely a Harry Potter fan to have played this. And you, Misk? I am doing alright, thank you for asking. We are towards the end of a meme run for today, but with towards the end, I mean, we still have to play a good bit of 7.2 PC, so that's gonna be fun. What about yourself? How are you today? Hope it's been a good Tuesday and a good week so far. Oh yeah, 7 Duo Factor is a thing. You have an HP 1 PB, I was not aware, that makes sense. Oh god, 7 duo factor is even a category. That's cool though. Ooh, creepy sound. Okay, also can we finally get through the night here? That would be very, very nice. I would be a big fan of that if you ask me.
You do realize, don't you, that
I mean, we will be done now. Like, this was one hell of a long night at the start of this game. Like, damn. We were here for a while. Impedimento. Okay. This is clearly Bright Day. So we have finally made it out of 7.1. Yeah, that makes sense. If he's watched it anyways, then nobody else has to verify it. Oh my god, come on. Close the game. On to the last one. It's the last stretch, the last day we have to end, which will be... Maybe we get lucky, who knows. Maybe there's like a surprise that makes this super quick. Impedimenta is OP, I love that spell. It's really, really strong. We will get to that, unfortunately. I remember Hagrid keeping going like it was yesterday. Well, it certainly was yesterday. Yeah, we said that earlier, like this entire game, all the plot canonically plays in the same night. Which is why this is going to be very difficult. But... Oops, I do not really delete my files, but that's kind of fine. I'm just not going to use New Game Plus abilities. But... yeah, no, I don't think there's any other way. I don't think it's going to be early. Because it starts with breaking into Gringotts. Do we get some Shell Cottage in the cutscene? Yeah, I think we do, don't we? But I don't think it's conclusive enough. So easy for Platinum, it is pretty helpful, I can imagine. Impedimenta. This is Voldemort, which again doesn't count because we don't know when this plays. Harry is not involved in this, so we don't care. It's kind of cool in this game, to be fair. 7.2 is genuinely not like that bad of a game, it's just completely bland. It's just, it doesn't have much going against it, but also not much going for it. Okay, so this is daytime.
I need to get inside
in Shell Cottage.
Into one of the vaults.
It is impossible.
Alone, yes.
But I don't think that helps us.
No.
The Sword of Gryffindor.
The Sword of Gryffindor is my price. Yeah, they just talk about breaking into Gringotts and now we're here. We have absolutely no concept of time. I know in the books this isn't the same day, most likely, but in the movie, kind of is.
How do we destroy Horcrux?
Or in the game, sorry, not the movie. In the movie as well, I suppose.
Help us. Besides, he doesn't have the sword.
Unlucky.
Yet.
I think this will be all the way until Voldemort, actually.
I hope Harry knows what he's doing.
Which is a bit cursed. Pretty unclear, yeah, no, this is definitely not a basis on of which I would wanna rate this, basically.
I wish to enter my vault.
Not the entire game, because it will turn day again eventually, like it'll turn night and then will turn day. It's still all the way through the Battle of Hogwarts until we fight Voldemort during the day again, I think. Also, hopefully it is indeed, Luna. Fingers crossed it will be. Well, it's okay. We get to see some HP7 gameplay. Have we changed the game, by the way? If not, if anyone would do that, that would be very kind. We might have done it, though. I might have not seen. At this point, you can drive for an 80% run. I could, but I don't really think I can PB that just like that. My time in that is actually not terrible. Ron looks very much just like Ron. Yeah, I still think it's hilarious how lazy they were in the movies.
Washes away all enchantments.
Like with the way they've modified his face, like he is just Ron Weasley with a mustache and HP4 hair. It's just, that's just what it is.
We shall meet you at the vault.
They didn't even try disguising him. Thank you so much, Kildare, for switching that. Because we will be in this HP8 for a good while today. A good while. According to Sherp, it's like an hour 15, but that's okay.
Take the direct route to the vault.
This game is great laborable. I'm 10th in this, for real? Wow, I genuinely thought my any percent time in this is pretty good. But I guess people have been picking up the pace. That's crazy. No, we don't have to quite beat the game, but we have to get pretty far in. Until one of the last missions. Because the Battle of Hogwarts goes through the night, so eventually it'll be bright again. I mean, I don't know how it is with the trophies if they work well, but this game is surprisingly solid for how much of a cash grab it is. I don't think I've really had many glitches with this either. Okay, so yeah, my New Game Plus time, I grinded for a tournament down at some point, but I guess any percent is just not that good then, huh? Interesting, you can have anti-magic water and they didn't use it during the Battle of Hogwarts. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really be effective, it just washes away enchantments, right? So as long as the Death Eaters don't disguise as like Hogwarts students, it probably doesn't really do anything. Because they can still use their wand afterwards and all of that. I don't know what the flaw on the plan is, I have to be honest, which mission specifically, but oh, I can't do the spell yet officially, oops. I shouldn't be using that, that's New Game Plus stuff, I just forgot to delete my file. It's really dumb in this game, if you want to play like New Game and not New Game Plus, you have to delete your fucking app data file, otherwise you just cannot do it, it's super dumb. It dispels Imperia, that's true, for Imperia that's actually kind of important, or kind of based.
It seems the thieves' downfall may have been the least of our problems. What's that noise?
We're minus 15 on Friday, lol. Because it was a video from January, yeah, that would have confused me as well. I hope it does not go back to this cold. Now we can sprint. Yeah, that's true. At least that made it valid, yeah. That's actually very true, Sheriff. That would have been very sad if you finished the Octafecta and then 7.2 is invalid. So you actually played it before casually? Am I seeing that correctly? What the hell?
Stop where you are! Stupefied!
Now that is something that surprises me. Then it would be 17 degrees, yeah, quite the opposite of minus 17. Well, not the opposite, I guess the opposite would be... I guess maybe just the opposite, I don't know. Started all of them to test if they work and the controller works. Okay, so that's the only bit you've played, I see. At 1 AM before I started the Octo. I love that last second prep for long runs, perfect.
This area seems incredibly old.
Yeah, I've never understood the point of the wizard security. They don't have them in the books, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why they wanted that for the movie. It's a very weird addition. Like, I really don't know. Was this all 23 games? Yes. This is the last of the bunch, the 23rd. Is Azkaban humane? Oh no, absolutely not. But it's the Wizarding World we're talking about. Is anything they do humane and safe? And like, you know... morally approved? I don't think so. They could hire Snatchers. I guess that's sort of the idea behind this, right? Or Voldemort put them there, I guess, as his guards in Gringotts. I really don't know. Yeah, we'll see what we do tomorrow. I will have to slightly rearrange it, yep. And yeah, exactly, the bank people don't really like humans, but it could have been that Voldemort just planted them there or something. That's possible. Should have put Imperial Dementors here instead of Wizard Guards. Oh god, the Dementors would have been scarier. But they don't have Expected Patronum in this, sadly.
Sorry, mate. Honestly, Ron, it's no use, Harry. We'll go
I think
ahead.
you go to Azkaban no matter what, Noxus. It seems like the Wizarding World has two punishments. Either you're thrown out of Hogwarts, nothing happens, or you go to Azkaban. It's one of the three. Should grind 6 and 7.2. Well, have fun, sure. If you want to make your own speedrunning life miserable, then yeah, why not?
Stupefied!
Honestly, Ron. Wait, did she even say that? Why did she say that? What did Ron do? He's just fighting like a true warrior. Hermione really finds ways to always be pissed at him, no matter what. Oh my god, that scream. That was echoing through the bank. Oh, okay, as if it's Ron's fault that the bridge collapsed, lol. Bridge skip is now needed, yep. Ron said, sorry mate, and Hermione said, seriously Ron. That is the Harry Potter conversation if I've ever heard one. It's silly. How is it his fault? What is he even apologizing for? Like, I mean, okay, he might have gained a couple of pounds at Shell Cottage, but like, come on, that's not really his fault. Okay. No, the Willem scream is better and more goofy, that's true. But like, whoever voice acted that, I hope they knew they were inside 7.2 for the PC, you know? Because they overacted that like crazy, as if it's the next big breakthrough role. So I hope they knew they were in a game that like people were probably not gonna play. Hey, welcome back, Taylor, and you're Sherlock as well. Yup, it's the Pew Pew. It's the Pew Pew game, and we have to play it for the longest out of all the games today, at least I think so. So that's cool. Also, yeah, Protego literally used as an attack spell in this game. It's like so much better as an attack spell, it's crazy. Also, what food are you getting? Enjoy. Who else has escaped Azkaban? Bodycrouch and Sirius. I mean, all of the people that Voldemort busted out in HP5. Bellatrix, her husband, and so on and so on. I suppose if that counts. Common for licensed game for that period, yeah. Call of Duty cash grabs, I guess, were not uncommon if they could make them. Yeah, there's Rodolfo Lestrange, it's her husband. Which makes Cursed Child even worse, to be honest. Because, I mean, she cheats on him with Voldemort, which is a very weird mental image, but yeah.
Something burning.
Hope that the voice actor got hired for better stuff. He sounded like he really deserved it. He definitely put his heart in, yeah. No, I do agree. That we can 100% say. Pretty sure he's her husband, yeah. I believe so. I don't know of the order of spells, if there is a strength ranking, Nadia. I think they just do different things. What book? Never heard of that book, yeah. The banned book, the cursed book. Glad you don't have to play that Star Trek 2013 game. Don't tell me they made a shooter out of Star Trek. Oh, yeah, I believe so. I believe Sirius is the only one who solo escaped, yeah. Don't think anyone else did. That was pretty good, actually. Good start, good level. Let's enjoy this beauty of a cutscene. Ringing the bell or whatever that is for the poor dragon. While we free this beautiful dragon, I ate some more salad.
Up there, the Horcrux. It's held the Hufflepuff's cup. Ah, hot.
They've added Gemino and Flagranti curses. Everything you touch will burn and multiply. We'll be crushed. Hurry!
Harry, how do we reach the cup?
The sword. Keep going. Harry, come on. Look out!
In here.
We have a deal, Grip.
That was a great cut. Ron is screaming like he's being tortured. Harry, Hermione! And then they cut back to him and he's just standing there like super chill. Voice acting does not fit the cutscene.
Any ideas, Hermione?
Yeah, we don't know about Cursed Child yet, exactly. Only the boy who lived. They did with a higher production value cast from the 2009 movie. Interesting, Dathomir. I suppose it was a bit of a disaster. I've never heard about the Star Trek shooter game, but what the fuck? Shouldn't the cat be burning hot? They don't have that in the movie for some reason. In the books they do, but in the movie they just multiply, I think. So they don't really... Like, Harry just dives into them and has no problems. I guess they didn't want to... Yeah, just for convenience, probably they didn't want to put that effect on there as well. Yeah, Sirius probably deserves the biggest credit, but I do agree. Both of them are very impressive, like both families. Breaking someone out of Azkaban. That ain't easy. That shit ain't easy.
He knows we're hunting Horcruxes.
You let him in?
Good replacement,
Harry?
I guess, Luna. Why not?
Can't always help it.
It's almost
Look,
the same, I
there's a
suppose.
Horcrux at
Enjoy. I'm
Hogwarts,
happy you
something to
got
do
your
with
food.
Ravenclaw. We have to go.
That is pretty nice. Definitely enjoy.
Snape's headmaster.
It's worse than
Can't just
7.1.
walk
Yeah,
in.
that does not speak for the game.
We'll
No
go to
boy.
Hogsmeade, to Honeydukes. Take the secret passage in the cellar.
That does not at all speak for the Star Trek game. Getting tricked by a man transforming into an animal. Yeah, apparently they cannot sense animals that well. Okay, so now it's starting to be night, by the way. This is where the night kind of begins. So next time it's gonna be bright. We're done, but I think that next time is gonna take a while, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, it's like, come on, you shouldn't let him in, Harry, but like, bro, fuck off, Hermione. I mean, I know she means well, but it's kind of more difficult than that. How does Ron know Snape's the headmaster? Ron's been told by Bill and Fleur, I think. Because he's been hanging out with them in the book a bit after leaving Harry and Hermione behind. Like the snitch he is. Legal and a Magi would have a better time in prison. Yeah, probably, that's true. It wouldn't be quite as effective, yeah. I think this will be the longest game, yeah. I believe this will be an hour 15, roughly, like what Cher said. How would Bill and Fleur know? I mean, they would know who's the headmaster, no? Surely it's headlines and Daily Prophet and all that on the radio. Plus, Ginny literally goes to Hogwarts, so yeah. Yeah, he works at Gringotts. Like, if you're in the Wizarding world, surely you hear stuff like that. Yeah, also that's true. Hermione, I mean, I kind of doubt it. In this game, I don't think she is the smartest person in the room. Considering it takes her like 2 minutes to open a simple gate in this with Alohomora, I really doubt that. And then, like, look at the gate that's in front of us. Why don't we just jump over, you know? Why do we need to open this with magic for 5 minutes? Being in a Magi, could the government ever catch you if you're smart enough? If you're unregistered and they don't know about it, it would be difficult, I think, yeah.
We should be able to get through there.
I mean, what would McGonagall do if she succeeds in overthrowing Snape? Then Voldemort just sends the next guy. Like, she has no winning out there without Harry defeating him. Like, he's taken over the world. There's, like, what can she do?
I'm worried about Hogwarts.
And it must be horrible with Snape as headmaster.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good, I guess, Luna. It's the same value, sort of, yeah.
Over there.
Because devs didn't implement jump over stuff, yeah, but it just makes it look silly, you know? I mean, yeah, they don't want to damage people's property, they're still nice. Even though it's war, they're still nice, they don't want to break down the doors. Also, congrats, Whipster, GG's on being done. Hope you can rest a bit with this meme run, which indeed is about completing the first day of each game. Welcome in, friends. Basically, we check whenever we can clearly tell that a day has changed. So when it goes from night to day, or other things, like when it's clear that a day has changed, I switch through the games. Which is a problem, because 7.2 plays basically all on the same day. How are you doing though? Welcome, man. Maybe game has to load stuff. I mean, it's very likely it's actually hidden loads, to be honest, yeah. Without knowing that if Harry would arrive and attempt to liberate Hogwarts is not worth it. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And she was maybe thinking, like, you know, it could still be a lot worse than Snape as a headmaster. At least, I believe from how it was in the books. Neville says, hardly ever see him. It's the Carrows you have to look out for. I think that's a movie scene. So I guess he didn't really do much harm to the students. So if you overthrow him, like, who knows, Voldemort might just send the next worst person. Good thing this game is done in the night. Yeah, it's not very helpful for this run, which is exactly why we have to play through all of it until the sun comes up again, which will take a while, but, you know, we'll get there. It's funny how in the books she tried to delay Voldemort knowing that about Harry being in the school for as long as it was possible. Meanwhile, in this game, we just go guns blazing. Well, guns blazing works to delay her, no? No, oh yeah, that makes sense, Winter. That's actually very, very good too. Yeah. it's very good to clarify that. I knew that it would, you know, I understood that, but it makes sense to clarify that for other people as well. The requests, I'm very, very careful with making sure they're not rigged. So I want it to be same chances for everyone, because otherwise it would be really lame, essentially. Okay.
We better press on.
And you, old person, as well. How are you doing? It is kind of funny, yeah. It is kind of funny. It's a very big change in gameplay, and not necessarily towards the better. But how have you been? Hope you're doing alright. Snape was probably monitoring the hunt for Horcruxes. That actually wouldn't make sense, Galdeo, yeah. That's true. Could be. Everyone has the same opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Brooksy made sure he did his best to keep the carriers in check. I think so as well, yeah. As much as it was possible without blowing his cover, so... McGonagall was probably thinking, okay, you know, I don't like him, he killed Dumbledore, but it could always be a lot worse. With other Death Eaters at the top of Hogwarts. It's kinda crazy that Snape could convince Voldemort to actually give him Hogwarts, like damn. I wonder how that conversation went, but it's kinda cool, I guess.
Let's see what's through here.
They do have a small version of the portrait of one of the headmasters. Yes, yes. That might tell Snape where they are. Yeah, that's Mr. Black. Oh no, you know, 20 years ago people would have been very mad about those spoilers, person. Very mad. Oh wait, where am I going?
It could be another trap.
We don't know that.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe because Snape, you know, he knew his way around, he has connections in and around the castle, yeah. I guess it does make sense putting him in charge of it if you're Voldemort. Plus he's also like one of his most trusted commanders, so to speak. And I guess Hogwarts is a pretty important base to have, so I guess that's also why. Yeah, or that as well, Noxus, but to be fair, is there many outsiders left? Because he's kind of taken over the entire magical world, at least in the UK, you know? Right up there with Bellatrix, but imagine Bellatrix leading a school, that would be a bit ridiculous. No screaming alarm, no, the catamauling charm is not in this, surprisingly, not even in a cutscene, I don't think. But honestly, I'm not unhappy about that. If we remember how it is in LEGO, where it displays the entire level and it's just mega annoying, I mean... I think it's honestly quite good it's not in this. So you take the boy and what do I get in the castle? Hey, I mean, that's a fair trade, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
In here, Potter.
Imagine Crouch was right before Bellatrix in year 4. I think Crouch must have been one of the highest ones, yeah. I mean, he even was the one who found Voldemort together with Pettigrew. Oh no, Pettigrew found him actually, yeah, never mind. Also, yes, true. He can use Hogwarts to brainwash the next generation, yeah. That's why it's extra important. True.
Your brother gave us a job to do. We need to get into Hogwarts. Tonight.
Yeah. I guess we can summarize it with, yes, Snape makes sense as the headmaster, actually.
Mr. Dumbledore.
You have to play the alarm on repeat, but in a full series. Great meme run, yep. Frying all of our remaining Nerf ends perfectly. First day in HP Kiss. Well, to be fair, it does play like sort of during the night, looking at the art in the background, so, you know, maybe we can find some day and night cycle there.
How bad is it, Neville?
Engagement baiting, yeah. I'm saying something very stupid so people can correct me. That's exactly what people do on the internet.
They're in charge of discipline.
That's how you get all the chat engagement in there. Also welcome in, Hammond. And that was peak. To be fair, when this game came out, I feel that's the one thing I want to give this game. I don't think it looks bad. Like, obviously, in retrospect, it does. Don't get me wrong, but like, if you think back, it's 2009 or whatever. This doesn't look that bad. HP1 looks better. HP1 looks more nostalgic. HP1 has aged better. But when this came out, I guess that's one of the things this game did well. And I think what it also did well was the sound design and music, of course. Every HP game has good music. I do not think about Snape having to do a job interview with Voldemort, Lord. It looks a lot better than the DS games, it looks a lot better than 7.1. For its time, it's kinda cinema, I agree, yeah. Like, this game isn't as bad, like, it's not good or anything, but They definitely tried more with this than with 7.1, that's for sure.
Tell them how you looked him in the eye.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, the Ministry fights in HP5, I don't think Snape was sent to Noxus. The only thing he didn't show up to was in HP4 when Voldemort called people back, but I think to obviously not break his cover, like it was a pretty good excuse, I think, saying that. Like, yeah, I didn't want Dumbledore to get suspicious. It kinda makes sense. Snape knows you've been seen in Hogsmeade. I don't know why they're so surprised. We've really gone guns blazing. I don't think it was specifically about the Ministry part, was it? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering it. Ah, shit, that was so bad. It's not fair comparing the DS has a lot of limit on what they could do. I mean, that's true. Still doesn't change the fact that it looks like ass. But you're right. The Snape, Protego, the Carrows, if you attack him during this boss, nah, he just protects himself. He's a selfish guy. He doesn't give a shit about the Carrows. He doesn't even help them in the fight for some reason. It could have been at the end of HP4. I have to say, I'm very sad. I mean, HP4 the movie, obviously, it has a lot of issues. It's a cool movie, but it's missing like so many things from the books. But one of the parts I really liked in the book was when they talked about like everything at the end of HP4. It was like so much information all of a sudden finally laid out for Harry and the reader. Like so many things that Dumbledore was thinking, and so much planning with Snape and Sirius and stuff. Like in the hospital wing with Harry, everyone was there, and it felt like, hey, they're launching like a big mission to defeat Voldemort and all that. It's a very cool book scene, but yeah, nothing at all in the movie. Even the GBC looks better than the DS port. Yeah, also the GBC definitely aged better as well, for sure.
It appears your headmaster has done
Also in 3 with Sirius, yeah, a lot of explaining in the books, the movies don't really have that. For correct, it was about not trying to get Voldemort back sooner, yeah. Failing to show up when he was resurrected, yeah. But after that, I'm sure Snape met with him though, between resurrection and Ministry. All the mysteries that weren't adding up, and then after Voldy returns, they all get revealed slowly but surely, yeah. Exactly. Maybe the series is gonna make it better. To be fair, also an important thing to bring up, kind of person. I always like the house effect. I wish would have had a better resolution in the books. Because sure, Dobby gets freed, but so many more house elves are still enslaved, which is horrible. And wizards in a way are still fucking living in medieval times. But it's a good way to show that, you know, wizard society is still some ways to go. Doesn't Voldy say several spies in the Battle of Hogwarts? In Hogwarts in the Battle of the Graveyard? Yep. I believe when he's talking about the people that are missing, he's like, oh, this person, oh, currently in Azkaban, oh, this person, yeah, died a couple years ago. This person is still in Hogwarts. And that's Snape, obviously. So I don't think Voldemort was ever really worried about that. Like, he knew Snape couldn't come instantly. Does he have Maggie Smith, may she rest in peace, based? I always wanted to use that spell. I love it. It's really, she steals every scene, honestly. Maggie Smith is amazing. Wizards follow the rule, if it works, don't change it. Yeah, if it works comfortably for them, you know. Who cares about all the other races, you know, whatever. They should do their own thing. I guess that's the wizard mindset. It is very medieval, but who knows, maybe eventually they get around to fix it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, even if Snape would have returned to Voldemort and told Fudge about it, then like, so what? I don't think Fudge would have believed it. Also, I went the wrong way. They released 7 days with Oreo filling. Oh, I've never been a big Oreo filling fan, but enjoy, Webster. I hope you like him. Even the movie is bad, Maggie Smith could not be brought down. No, she really seals the show. It is very sad. The list of HP actors that unfortunately have passed away is growing every year, and it's a pretty extensive list, sadly. But yeah, I guess you cannot forget the movies are 25 years old at this point, the first one anyways. Also, thank you for putting that in there, improved as well. Yeah, like that. I love that part at the end of HP4. It's just so good. Interesting how many different variations of the chamber there are in the games. I have to say, HP2 PC chamber is still the best one. Even though this one, I guess, is a more realistic depiction, but 2 PC chamber just the most fun. Change my mind. It also has ground biscuit in it. I mean, it sounds nice, but I don't like the Oreo filling flavor. It's not for me. The games could not agree how the chamber looked. Yeah, because it's never really in the movies. Not much anyways. Only in HP2 for a while. So I guess they couldn't really copy it anywhere. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Well, it's changing a day. 24 hours would be very much impossible to track. So the idea of the run is that a day has to pass, as in, you know, a night goes into another day. So in most games it's been, oh hey, it's dark outside. Oh hey, in the next scene it's bright outside. That means a day has passed. HP1 went by basically very much instantly, yeah. HP1 was done in 10 seconds. Not quite that fast, but something like that. Yeah, also that the book does describe the big chamber pretty well on top of it, that's true. So remember when the actor of Hagrid said, I won't be there but Hagrid will, yeah. It's very true. Like, it must be pretty sick to be part of like such a big franchise and a movie that's just loved by many million of people. Like, if you've done that, then you're truly, you know, that's kind of being immortal that Voldemort was looking for. Because whenever people watch the HP movies, they see you in there and you're acting, and I think that's pretty cool. I think that's a pretty nice thought. Well, except if the show drops and then people don't watch the old movies anymore, but I don't want to believe that. You're a goblet, Harry. Can we do this run with the books and movies? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, speed reading until a day passes. It probably wouldn't take that long, I doubt. Well, that's very kind of you as well, Nadia. The HP community can be very nice. The show will be shit, I already know it. Well, I do not have the highest hopes either, trust me. But I'll give it a shot, you know, I'll give it a chance. I'll watch an episode or two and see if it encaptures me or not. He should have made one Horcrux a popular movie. Yeah, he should have franchised himself more, I do agree. That way he would have been truly undefeatable and unkillable. What is that emote? He made a statement. I've never seen that before. I was a great HP fan, but I really lost all interest in anything new of the franchise. Yeah, I understand that, Noxus. I 100% understand that. It's definitely soured a lot of things, but
just do your best.
Since I, you know, speedrun the Harry Potter game still for the time being, I'm still trying my hardest to keep up to date with even new stuff that comes out.
Come on, Ron.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that either, to be honest, Nadia. Like, again, I fully understand if someone decides because of that entire thing going on to not wanting to watch Harry Potter or have anything to do with the franchise. I respect that, you know, that's fair. But it's very weird to generalize everyone that likes those just because they grew up with it and they love the universe and they just enjoy the world of Harry Potter, you know. It doesn't have to do anything with anything outside that happens in our world, you know. I'm fine with enjoying the HP stuff people already have, but giving more money and views is something I won't do again. Yeah, again, that's fair. That is absolutely a fair choice. Where are we going? Where am I? It's just darkness. Oh, okay, so there's multiple of them, I see, sure. Well, good to know. Yeah, I mean, I guess they meant it a bit as a joke as well, Ragnar, but that's indeed not very nice. Where the fuck are we going, Ron? Show me the way, please. The remake is not even needed. No, not really. But like, I like it's not needed. But if it's good, I still think it's cool to, you know, bring it towards the new generation, as in the story, obviously. Obviously they do it so they get money from the new generation, we know that. But like having a more modern remake, you know, in theory, if it's done well, would get like a whole different generation of kids into the entire Harry Potter world again, which I think is in a way cool that they can experience it again, you know. Almost there. Okay, that works. They're here for Zoomer, Potter, and the rest. Have a good one as well, Madison. Thank you for the good luck. Take care. Enjoy your sleep. Hope you rest up well. Get them, Hermione. Yeah. Yeah, again, I fully understand that when people wrote they would have left or they wanted to leave and all of that. Yeah, that's I fully get that. But well, thank you for sticking around for the time being. So we can just enjoy some Harry Potter. So we can do silly things like finding the second day in every game. Oh, I have Confringo. Forgot about that. I shouldn't be having that. It's just because I'm doing New Game Plus on accident. I've only ever used the spells I have legally here, you know. And you're welcome in, James, of course. Good to have you here. Good morning. I assume sleep schedule is once more on point. Hope everything's well, though. Although Scourge Snap Shenanigans catches up to you in 7.2, the door freezes. I guess that's probably true. I can't. That's fair. Good first message, Jordy. I like it. How are you doing, though? Welcome in, both of you. Thank you so much for the good luck, Jinx. How active is the HP speedrunning community? I would say, like, sort of active. There have been more active times, but people are still running, which is cool.
Do it, Hermione.
Like, it's a you know, medium-sized. I mean, like, the community itself is pretty big of HP speedrunning. Like, people actively running games, you know, there's a good handful. Not like giant, but, you know, it's cool. Okay. The games would be cool, Ragnar as a base for the show. I would be in favor of that. I want to see Harry Brightness boost. I haven't slept yet today. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you get... I mean, to be fair, I guess that's kind of good. Not good. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely not good, but at least if you hang in there for another hour or so and go to sleep, then you'll actually go to bed at a reasonable time, so you can fix your sleep schedule. And hopefully you get enough rest and like a good night's sleep in a bit. 7.2 Sure Factor's over, yeah. Sure realized it pretty early, I have to admit, and yeah, this one it just plays in the same day, so it is pretty long. This game is pretty long. Hasn't Warner Brothers been bought by Paramount? They have. Officially, I think 1 or 2 days ago.
I can't believe McGonagall
they've been
wants
bought.
to blow up the wooden bridge.
I don't know what that does in terms of a difference. Honestly, I'm personally happy it's not Netflix. I mean, I don't think either of them is necessarily good news, but I feel like it's better than Netflix.
I'll cover you from the bridge, Seamus.
Good luck.
22 first days and 1 any %. We won't be I mean, to be fair, we're gonna be so close to the finish, to the end. Maybe I will finish it just for the final cutscene, since this kind of is a full series.
Head for that next bit of cover when I say run.
So I guess it's kind of nice if we have the final cool cutscene. And why is that, Grashif? Why is it worse?
Well done, mate.
I want to see IRL glitchless Willow. Yeah, I want to see him strafe in midair, you know, to get on there. Still really fast for a full series? Yeah, this would be full series world record. In a normal full series, we would still be in, like, HP2 PlayStation 1 or something, I believe. Okay. What the fuck? Where's this guy coming from? That works. And cast spam, yeah, that's awesome, Born. spam casting in midair is a very important tool of a wizard. Death Eaters despawning with smoke. I have to say that is one of my least favorite things in the movies. This entire smoke apparition shenanigans, oh, I hate it. And like the bad guys, of course, have dark smoke and the good guys have white smoke because, I don't know. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It's horrible. I don't know why they felt the need to introduce that in HP 5. How long is a normal full series? It's the same games, but you actually like finish them start to back, which might be... Is it a 34 hours? I don't want to lie, I think it's 34 hours, right? Obviously it had breaks, I mean, I have done it without, but we don't talk about that. It's really only shown in HP 5, yeah, that's when they start. I guess it's the first time they do apparatus in that movie, right, I believe? Yeah, sort of actually, sure, yeah. We'll see. I mean, I will have a bit of time, I think, so I was actually thinking about actually... Oh, that's what you meant with finishing the game. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it as well. Yup. Hey, the smoke apparition, why not just apparition? Yeah, the point of apparition is you disappear and you show up somewhere else. You don't fly there as a bubble of smoke, you know? This is really dumb. But you have to explain that a bit, Grasha. What does that mean, ultimately? It's Friday. Definitely. We had a fun fact Friday earlier, so that is a sign it is Friday indeed.
I'm okay. You?
When I think of the swirl, I read of the Swiss at first. I was reading, I only think of the Swiss when I think about apparition, and I was so confused. But yeah, the swirls make sense, I guess, yeah. Very decent. Wow! Boom. He got that one in a very unfortunate position of his body. That definitely exploded a lot of things. I have to say, Confringo is kind of brutal. They've given that quite the ragdolling. I think that should be it. I hear someone shoot, but I think that's just Neville Pepega casting up there. From what I can tell. No, I can't see it because it's unlisted. Can you repost that in 7TV so I can check it later? Yeah, it's so dumb. It's really, really dumb. Like, if you... I thought about that earlier in the books. It's the same thing, right? Like, they break into the Ministry, and after that... And not the Ministry, into Gringotts, obviously. And after that, the Battle of Hogwarts happens, right? They don't have any rest. They don't have a break or anything. It's crazy. And then they fight through the entire night until the morning. Like, holy shit. That, I mean, I guess obviously it was a rough day, but... Damn. Also, what is that? Mantis? What the fuck is that Mantis arrive? Beautiful way to enter the stream. Yeah, really, 0 sleep, 100% adrenaline, like, holy shit. I mean, I guess they are wizards, maybe they do have, like, extra stamina, that's true. It's like 5 GBA, yeah, 5 GBA also plays in a single day. I'm happy with how we swapped away from that. One day I'll do a casual run of 7.1 on the Wii. Don't do it, big guy. I've done that, it's horrible. And I know the game, you know, like, I know the speedrun. I thought, you know, how bad can it be? But it's horrible. I mean, I guess they took a pepper potion that would work. There's a lot of magical ways to boost yourself, I suppose. But yeah, they had the big fights, they had the big war. They were going all out. No time for sleep, unfortunately. Don't want to give us ideas for Memerun, yeah, shit. I need to really be careful with that, that's true. But I have done 7.1 already, so I will not do that a second time. They took crack cocaine Glorp. Wait, what? They took the cat to the battlefield or what? Glorp is too cute to be in the Battle of Hogwarts. Am I right? I don't like him, but I think people do. Platinum, this is gonna be so hard. I don't think it's gonna be too bad though, just like a little bit weird. A lot of pew pew. Oh yeah, now we can snipe. Let's go. Pew pew. Sniped.
I'm on it!
I'm on it. It's great how like every wand or every spell is like literally just a weapon from a Call of Duty game. It's amazing. Game design wise, it's just peak. Experts can be tricky. Oh yeah, you have to beat the game on expert, huh? Yeah, expert isn't easy. I've played on expert before. Especially, to be fair, with controller, I can imagine it's kind of difficult. But epic music for this, yeah, epic music for epic sniping. It just fits well, no? Okay, this guy just blew up his colleague. Nice. Why not? Oppa. That was not great, but it's fine. We got him. Maybe it was Sheriff. Seamus who blew him up, actually. I don't think it was Sheriff. Maybe, who knows? Maybe he's used some special powers to insert some Confringo into this game. It's not impossible. You never know. Sheriff was... Basic Sheriff. That's a good emote as well. Thank you for helping me out with this, though. Appreciate that. It was really nice. I can only imagine how awful this segment must have been in the Blind Doctor, because this really feels like it doesn't end. Like, even when you know when it ends, it just feels like it never ends. Choose expert as grand finale. I don't think you have another choice anyways, because you need to finish the game to unlock it. Like, you cannot start on the highest difficulty. EA thinks we're plebs. It doesn't unlock the highest difficulty until you've beaten the game once. People haven't found that hidden character for 15 years. Yeah, Sheriff is actually in the game. New YouTube short coming up, of course. Why are they blowing up the bridge anyways? I suppose so nobody can storm the castle from that side. Even though we have just proven that there is a path that leads all the way up there. Because we literally just went there to put the charges. So they could just walk around, but... I don't know. Apparently this makes sense. And Reparo, I guess, also exists, yeah. Tomorrow won't be part 2 of this? No, we're finishing this today for sure. They're too lazy at the Thurston, too much walking. They don't like hiking, you know. And they just smoke fly over the ravine. Yeah, that's on top of it, to be fair. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense. Don't make me try to find sense in that. It really... It's 7.2 logic. Yeah, they don't like exercising, exactly. They're like real gamers, they're people like us. Let's go. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can imagine this part is very tedious, casually. Or like blind. If you play it for the first time, just absolutely horrible. I mean, I guess that's a good point, Slade. That's true. That's true. It would give them the high ground. If they go up this path, I guess exactly what we're doing right now would happen to them. That's kind of true. Seamus is blowing up the bridge for the love of the game. I like that as well. He is kind of the explosion king, to be honest. And he might have an explosion kink as well. Not sure. He certainly enjoys it though. They're wizards, I'm sure with magic everything's possible. Yeah, I'm sure they can rebuild this bridge. Like, literally, it would take them 2 seconds, but... I guess it's a thing that happens in the movies, so the devs were like, yeah, sure, we need this in our game. So people feel like they're playing the movies. The Seamus aimbotting. You mean Neville or Seamus? Because we're Neville right now. Yeah, and turn this water into a rum. I have to say, it's a very fun part of HP1 that he blows up everything. Classic Seamus. By the time of HP7, they're just gonna say classic Seamus. Think we need a new feather over here. Because this game wasn't long enough. Yeah, this is also like the longest segment of this entire game, so it was really not necessary to stretch this out, but yeah. Oh, you meant both. We are, yeah, so there is aimbot in this game, yeah. I use like full aim assist. You cannot use that on expert as far as I know. But obviously, since it's on easy and we're speedrunning, I mean, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed to use aimbot on those Death Eaters.
Why hasn't the bridge blown up?
I mean, it apparently doesn't work improved. Ginny just said, why didn't the bridge blow up? So I don't know why they're having some issues, but now Neville has to do it manually. I don't know. Yeah, and turn this stupid fat rat yellow. There's some very interesting, totally Latin spells in Harry Potter. Oh, are you gonna learn some like HP 2 right now? That's pretty high. Enjoy. This part is quite hard in expert. I remember as well, this was a bit tricky. I remember that too, this escape. I remember when we've done super speed in this with cheat engine and went like super fast, and this was like impossible to beat, which is sad. Oh, glitchless practice, good luck, good luck. Can you use explosives instead of bombarder? There's a lot of questions with this segment, okay? I do not know. Oh yeah, that's why it didn't work. I think the quick time event at the Giants, that's where it ended, I believe. I don't know if I highlighted that run. I was very upset that it wasn't possible in the end. So I don't know if it's lost to time. That was one hell of an attempt though. So never to run to the other side of the bridge to cast a range spell. After he's just done the sniper spell like 50 times, you know? Clearly showcasing that it would be possible for him to aim from this far away, but I don't know. Having issues defeating the trolls at McGonagall. The troll fight is weird. Have we done every game in hyperspeed? No, just this in both PlayStation 1 games, I think, Nadia. But yeah, it's crazy that you remember that indeed, Gildeo. Yeah, this fight, they don't explain it very well at all, but the Giants have iframes. So what you want to do is this, you want to hit them basically with 3 spells at the same time, and then wait a bit until their invincibility runs out, and then do the same thing. The second hit wasn't as good, because I timed it poorly. So if you keep on shooting them, it doesn't really do anything, because they will just have iframes. So you just want to do one big attack, and chill a bit, and one more big attack, and that's the easiest way to get them down. It's a bit dumb, they never explain that, but yeah. More questions than answers in this game. Oh god, I hope not, Gildeo. I mean, to be fair, it would be kind of funny if this is the one now. That's a weird battle, it's a weird battle. I guess they wanted to make them like sort of boss fights, so they wanted to make sure that it's extra hard to defeat them, I don't know. Yeah, also I mean, he does smash them into pieces at some point, but the fact it takes him like super long is really silly. This is a beautiful giant fight, damn. That was really nice. 2 spells at once, yeah, at least. Like, it's very easy to do Confringo and the sniper spell together. Those are pretty easy to time. That was a nice fight. Like, it's a bit of a shame I don't have Loadless timer now. I've been very curious. Do I need Loadless timer? Not really. There's not really a load in this. You can just time it from cutscene to cutscene. I would like to time this for the IL. Because that was fast. Meanwhile, the statue here, I pretend like I saw nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess they only spring into action when they have to. Oops. This. Yeah, Impedimenta is great, just hitting everything at once. I don't know, they have done interesting spell design in this game, I guess.
Harry, where's the Horcrux?
Play the quick time loads of times because I didn't know what the Xbox controller buttons were in my PlayStation controller. That is a bit unfortunate, yeah. It's interesting though because it's always the same at least, which makes it easier. Like they never changed that quick time event, you can like pre-press it already. Here was the guard going, he was just fuck this shit, I'm out, and just past the troll. Well, would you want to fight a giant troll if you were a little stone guardian? I don't think so. I wouldn't want to. Oh, I don't like this level by the way at all. The diadem one is so bleh.
But we'll have to keep an eye out.
What even is left with this? It's the diadem, the Battle of Hogwarts, which is pretty long. And then we go to the forest, right? Oh yeah, then he goes Seize the memory. Oh, that was fast. Malfoy wasn't even here. That's my girlfriend, you numpties. Ron is funny. Is his duty, it's why he's alive? Well, can the Stone Guardian not have some kind of sentience as well, you know? Can he not make his own decisions? Also, do you know when it's gonna arrive? I'm very curious about your experience with it, I'm gonna say. Like how my splits look like Sheriff's during his Octo, yeah. He had very detailed splits for the trifecta, I think, and then just nothing anymore. Which is fair. You've never played the games before, you can't really have splits for them. That was really good. Too bad it doesn't count when the days change during the memory scene. No, yeah, sadly, since that's flashbacks, I guess we wouldn't really count that. It's diadem. What's a diadem? Why is my mic always changing its volume? I must be like somehow hitting that with my clothes or something. It keeps on like turning itself up, which is very annoying.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think so too. I think Sherb is gonna skip a 7.1 and the next Octafecta. I think so too. No, wouldn't miss too much. I give it 1, 2, 3 weeks. Oh wow, okay. Where is it coming from, like all the way? No, more by my clothes, I think, human, but I guess. Oh, this one doesn't have the... God damn it, this one doesn't have the sub-goal on it. This scene, but that's okay. Exclamation mark sub-goal, I guess. That works. Got to put it in the title as well, damn, I'm so good at that stuff. We don't like you either. Okay, Ron. Calm down, bro. Stay in cover and keep casting. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. I thank you for triggering that. Why is the room... Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I never noticed this. There's like a hand here. Is that Malfoy's hand? The one he sees in the darkness with or whatever? Also, damn, that's the full promotion. This was a really okay room of requirements as well. Not unhappy with it. Never get it like that in a run. I feel a bit bad I don't have a timer running. Maybe I could have beat this. Nah, I'm pretty sure like the earlier splits were too bad, as I had to warm up a bit. Thank you, Jinx. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, the Insana % is very unlikely to hit, but if it does, then at least I want to give people something for their money, you know. It would add low cast, yeah, it would. But only that's the second stage. The first one is only the main categories, which is already like quite a bit, but that should be pretty fun.
Oil set the place on fire!
Oil set the place on fire. And fire. Wow, this is very epic though. Invalid anyway, cause New Game Plus. Yeah, I would have had to delete the file, that's kinda true. You're right. And thank you so much for the good luck, Acute. How have you been doing? Long time since I've seen you with a message in chat. How's everything? How's life? Thank you so much for joining. Good to see you. Very nice skate. I don't know, it's all a blur. Something like that. Time to go to the store. See ya in a bit then. Yeah, we'll still be here playing 7.2, I think. So, yep, this is our feat now. Yeah, I mean, if I do it in like an Insana %, I'll probably just do a run that's like not going for a super optimal amount of casts. That's the good thing about low cast. It's not like Jumbless where you're forced to not do jumps, but in low cast you can just do a bad low cast. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm thinking, sure. Been locked in with school. Oh, how's that been going? Is it progressing well at Big GG's? I'm doing alright as well, thank you. We're just doing a pretty interesting idea of a meme run. Where we try to play through one day in every game of the full series, and 7.2 kinda all plays in the same day, so we've been stuck on this for a while, I have to admit. Miss Croft. I suggest you talk to the police, Miss Croft. I haven't played Angel of Darkness in too long. Madame Cartier. Oh. Here we got it. Diadem is dead now. Yay for Drary. this shipping works.
Nagini. She's the last Horcrux.
You saw the snake? And
Yeah, now it's like actually a diadem, exactly.
The boathouse.
The boathouse, man. The dialogue in this game is... It's just peak. It's peak acting, it's peak writing, everything. Everything coming together. Yeah, poor Voldemort getting random migraine attacks during the battle. I feel bad. No wonder he's constantly pissed off. Wait, is it light outside? No, I don't think. I think this is just moonlight, huh? I suppose. I mean, we'll get outside very soon, but I don't think. The diadem. Nice. It is for dying as well. The walk through the forest is still pitch black. Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. Oops. Or yeah, maybe it's a full moon. That's true. Would be kind of epic, considering it's like a big thing in the wizarding world with moons and moon phases and stuff. So, of course, the deciding battle would be at full moon. It's slowly getting morning. It's definitely a lot brighter though already. Like, look at the sky. Like, this is barely night anymore. I think it's more night during the forest again.
Looks like the students.
Forest part is definitely still at night. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, we've done it though. We have to reload here, otherwise Hermione takes 50,000 years to get back to us. We don't want that. I think that is basically what happens on full moon, yeah. Oh, there's a full moon in real life as well. Oh, that's cool. All the werewolves in this chat are gonna awaken indeed. Given this is May, it's probably like 4 AM or so now. So it could count it. Yeah, I guess that's true, but I guess it's not like fully certain if this is the new day yet. And we don't do half certainties, you know.
It's tricky, but I think it's starting to work.
Another likeness with Twilight. Yeah, Harry Potter and Twilight, of course. Same universe. Since Robert Pattinson is in both, it must be the same universe. Also where Batman plays, clearly. With the new one. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying the food, Luna. I'm happy to see that. Lord Twilight. You didn't want to go to the Twilight Marathon, but why not? I mean, I've never seen them either, to be fair. I couldn't tell you if they're good or bad. But they are pretty iconic pop cultural movies, I suppose. Got them, he said, while being right next to us. Not doing any kind of attempt of getting them. I think they want us to hold it right there, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Robert Pattinson is in both. He is the main character. Well, I don't know if he's the main character. I guess like Kirsten Stewart is the main character, but I think he's pretty important in Twilight at least. Hold it right there, Potter, he said, and proceeded to do absolutely nothing. Was it really meant to use a Twilight stan? I would have not expected that. I mean, to be fair, I don't know anything about Twilight. I can't even make jokes. Like, maybe it is good. What do I know? It's beyond you. It's beyond me as well. I've never watched it. I genuinely don't know what it's about apart from like vampires and werewolves for some reason. Wanted it badly, but you have your limits. You wanted to go on a marathon, but not that. I see. I see. Oh, that's cool actually. 24 hours at the cinema, yeah. It would be a bit too much for me as well, personally. But that's cool. When Fantastic Beasts came out, you've done that. Nice. Another Lord of the Rings one. Yeah, that always sounds like fun, honestly. Can't go wrong with Lord of the Rings. Based. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't like I couldn't do a 24-hour movie marathon either. That wouldn't be for me. That's too long. I like going back to the cinema to watch like older movies, like childhood movies and stuff. That's super sick, but full one I couldn't. Yeah, full HP one, I'm not surprised. You would fall asleep around 7.1.
So we'll have to be quick.
This way.
This way. Good. Advice about how a 17-year-old girl meets a man 6 times her age, yeah. Is that actually the plot? I hope that's not the plot. I hope both Sheriff and Improved are over exaggerating that a bit here.
Okay, we'll meet at the bottom.
That's literally the plot. But how do the werewolves come into play? How long does it take to cast Alomora? Or Hermione has lost her edge, honestly. It's been a long time since she taught us HP, or Alomora in HP1. It's been a long time since then. She's become old. They're just side plots, basically. Oh. Wow, 4:30 and you have to watch 7.1. That's more like punishment than like anything else. Mad werewolf. And mad Death Eaters. My god, they're menacing. I have to say, it's like, how long have we been playing 7.1 for? I don't feel like I've been playing it poorly, but like it's still a good bit until the light returns. And we're already in it for like an hour or so, no? So I guess 1:15 it was even a generous guess. It might even be more than that. Fucking 7.2. Wow, that was one hell of a laughter. I'm sure that's the same voice actor that did the scream in the beginning. Someone is severely underpaid. Yeah, loads aren't that much in this game, but that's true. Maybe makes a small difference. How's this guy not dead? I hate this fight, it's so dumb. Bro, how's he hiding behind the torch? The parody of it, I remember the golden age of those parody movies. There was a Twilight one, also like the 300 one I remember existing. They probably haven't aged very well, I feel like. I don't know if rewatching them nowadays would be any good, but that's when they used to make a lot of those. And like scary movie and stuff, I guess. She's one of them. One of them what? One of them humans? Yeah, no shit. It was already a 0 out of 10 when it came out. I have to admit I haven't seen that one, but that makes sense. I feel like all of them were kind of shit, to be honest, but it's still interesting that that is an era that's just kind of gone. They don't make parody movies anymore at all. And but yeah. I guess he's just a romantic at heart. Improved. He's lived for that long and he's finally found his partner, I suppose. Even though the age gap is concerning, I do agree. But yeah. I don't know, Twilight is still weird to me now after all of this. It's even weirder to me now after all the explanation. Whoops. Also, I do not, I have to admit, when Stitch invaded other Disney movies, I do not remember. So, I'll be going to the bathroom because this cutscene is omega long. So I'll be back in a second or so. Don't go anywhere, I don't think you can anyways. You're stuck in this cutscene. Also, green screen wasn't to kill me, I think. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes or so.
You have performed extraordinary magic with the Elder Wand, my lord. Tonight, when the boy comes, it will not fail you. It answers only to you.
The Elder Wand belongs to the wizard who killed its last owner, Severus. You killed Dumbledore. While you live, the Elder Wand cannot truly be mine.
My lord.
Kill!
Take them. Take my memories. You have your mother's eyes.
But she's dead.
The son lives. If you truly loved Lily Potter, then you will protect her.
It is not expected that the Malfoy boy will succeed in your murder.
Should he fail, the Dark Lord will turn to you. You know this curse will take my life, but you must be the one to kill me. Only then will Voldemort trust you completely. There is something Harry must know when Voldemort is at his most vulnerable. When Lily Potter cast herself in front of Harry, the killing curse rebounded. A part of Voldemort's soul latched itself onto the only living thing it could find. Harry.
So when the time comes, the boy must die.
Yes, and Voldemort himself must do it.
So how is everyone liking Wish.com Dumbledore so far? Dumbledore himself was a bit sick, so they had his double standing in. So that was a very fun cutscene. I remember it being mega long. So yeah, we are back though. I don't know if I missed much in chat. I hope not. Snape got killed, I guess. He ate the last muffin. Yup. I think it's the other way around improved, isn't it? Isn't Twilight a 50 Shades of Grey fanfic?
Kill the snake, and then it's just him.
From what I remember hearing, but I mean, I haven't read either, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, the Teemo Hagrid is gonna be even worse, that's true. I am not looking forward to Teemo Hagrid. Oh, okay, it's like a little bit brighter already, but it's definitely still night. I think. It's kind of hard to tell in this game. Everything's just kind of the same color all the time, but this very much looks like night. Oh, but it's definitely dawning though. The sun is coming back. The Yassified Hagrid in HP 6. Yeah, that one, it doesn't have much screen time, probably for that exact reason, because they couldn't make his character model well, but I do have to say, yeah, nobody beats PlayStation 1 Hagrid, of course, but I really hate the one in this game. I feel like it's on dawn. Yeah, it's definitely close. Like, we could count this already, I suppose. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, okay, so it is a fanfic of Twilight. Okay, never mind then. The other way around. Okay. He's walking to his end. Now they finally realize, those freaking small brains, that we want to sacrifice ourselves, even though they stopped us, like, right before. Don't know why, but yes, you want more 7.2? I mean, I might finish this game anyways, to be honest. While we're at it, because it has the great cutscene at the end. Which is kind of perfect for, like, the end of a full series. So I'm sort of determined to actually finish this. I mean, it's really not much left at this point, so... They're so lazy teleporting instead of walking 2 meters. Yeah, once Harry unlocked the teleport cheat, he did not want to stop using it. I mean, I would do the same, to be honest. You're this far, why not ending it? Yeah, right, I think so. We have like another 20 minutes or so. I think we can get to the end of this and just have a very nice finish to this, because, I mean, what else? We don't really have anything else to do in this time. Also, wow, that's exciting, human. That's exciting ads. Who doesn't want to do those? Who doesn't love taxes? Time for people's speed walk. I think we have that one in the chat. Such a good emote, and yep, pretty accurate. Harry just angrily marching towards Voldemort. But patiently, you know, he's controlling his pace. He doesn't want to power himself out. I respect that. Then we have the evening to think about what we do tomorrow. Yeah, because this was actually doable in one day. I'm surprised. Like, I expected every game to be, you know, sort of like the 7s. And then it would have really been taken a while, you know, but no. Some games were just really, really quick. Do you have anything planned afterwards? No. Yeah, exactly that, Nadia. Like, we're so far in, we might as well finish it. And watch the cool final cutscene and all of that.
I didn't want any of you to die for me.
It was the first day run. True, we finished it on the first day out of 2. Thematically fitting. Oh my god, oh god, I forgot I still need HP1 GBA top 10 again, but no anything but that. Most likely I'm just gonna do HP1 any % or something. I could play Human's custom map tomorrow, actually. If it works for you, Human. I think you said it any day works. Apart from the weekend, so maybe that. HP1 into the custom map, something like that. Sounds chill and fun. Not 1 GBA. I mean, PC was what I was thinking. 1 GBA can fuck off. It's only like 20 minutes though. Okay, okay. Good to know. So I can sneak it in at any point. We never left. What do you mean Harry had to walk at least 30 meters to reach you? And the others are even further away. Yeah, it seems like they actively try to get away from you. It's kind of funny how you're not supposed to be able to outrun them. It's so dumb. But if you hold forward and right at the same time, you just go faster. That's why the animation looks so broken as well. Like, they didn't expect you to hold 2 movement directions at the same time, so to outrun the ghosts. What's worse between 1,000 Scourge any percent no resets or 100 no resets 1 GBAs?
The boy who lived.
I think the Scourge any percents are probably still done quicker, right? I mean, the no reset 1 GBAs are like a lot easier to do and probably would get me a PB.
Harry,
Scourge any percent would be probably very frustrating, but realistically, I think 1,000 Scourge any percents. Let's say they take like 10 seconds on average.
Oh yeah.
I think that's realistic.
Then
they would be
I'm dead too.
10,000 seconds. Oh god.
But
how much is that in minutes?
Kill me.
And that will, I think, have made all
People calculator. Seems like Harry's last day right here. That's actually very true, Lord. Yeah, maybe average is more like 15. Let me do people calculator. 15.
You were the
not 45. 15 times 1,000 is obviously 15,000.
What about the Hallows?
So that divided by in minutes 60, right? Yes.
You accepted
250 minutes.
Knowing that there are
kind of similar. And 100 times the 2-minute GBA run is 200 minutes. Okay, no, 1 GBA is quicker and also easier to do. So there you have your answer. I actually thought the Scourge attempts might be faster, but I suppose not. 1,000 is just a big number.
To those who ask for it.
1 GBA wins. There you go. Okay, is it day now, by the way? Do we split here? Have we finally done it after fucking an hour 20? It's not... Is it day? It's sort of... I think this is day. This is at least dawn. And we have wish.com Hagrid. For me, this is day as well. Yeah.
From this day forward,
a voice is pitched down or something. Oh no, they're just overacting like crazy and they didn't get a single actor from the movie anymore for this garbage. Is dead. Yeah, this surely must be like the sunset, the dawn, so this should be alright. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you so much. I guess we'll enjoy the rest of this beautiful game so we can watch the final cutscene. But what a fun run though. I enjoyed it a lot. Actually very, very cool idea and surprisingly not as long as I was expecting it to be. No.
By stepping forward.
It's kind of cool though. He does sound a bit like Wrathfines, I have to say, but it's definitely not him. Wanna bring the old voice actors back? That's a good question. I mean, I think they got people like Rupert Grint, they still got, I think. Like, they still have some, I'm pretty sure. I just couldn't tell you who anymore. Definitely not Voldemort. Definitely not Harry. Yeah, at some point they switched them. Voldemort looks a bit like my dad there. What the fuck? Okay. Does your dad like wearing long green ropes? I mean, they're kind of sick, to be honest. It does look pretty comfy what he's wearing, I have to admit. Yeah, of course. In this game, it's the same as in the deleted movie scene. Malfoy teams up with us. Thank you so much for the GGs, everyone, though. Yeah, and Bellatrix gets hit by Vada Kedavra in her stomach. That's true. Cursed Child never happened. I forgot how to do this fight. In a second.
Come, Potter. Let
basic.
Us end this.
It is basic. Even though I would be worried if that's the nose shape. It's probably not that healthy. This fight is so weird. Like, the way he takes damage really doesn't make any sense. You think this is honestly Wrathfines? It might honestly be. I was thinking he's only in HP 4 though. For some reason that was my last memory. That he's not part of any other game. But he does really uncannily sounds like him.
I wish this school no harm, Harry.
Like this, for example, this really sounded like him. How do I not remember this part of the game? You're probably half asleep at this point. Nice to see the feud between those, and I do agree. It's actually a cool thing that when it really matters, Malfoy can actually work together with him. I do like that thought and like mental image. Epic. Just epic. It's crazy how this is 10 minutes from the end, but I guess it is. It's only the weird Ginny part, and that's in this chase, and that's kind of it.
That won't stop me.
Rupert the Gus. I mean, shoutouts to Rupert the Gus. That's genuinely good voice acting. Does he have a picture somewhere? Like, that's a very impressive impersonation of Red Vines. Yeah, I would like to try that once. Only breaking 10 things. Like, this is what they told me is pretty difficult in Platinum. Yep. Notice how people who made this game, or people who made the movie, buff Voldemort here. Voldemort is chilling and saying, come, let's fight. Instead of being scared shitless. Yeah. I like that a lot more how it is in the books and movies, because he should be terrified. Harry just came back from the death. He did what Voldemort always wanted, but never managed to, you know? Okay, there you go. It's like French pronunciation almost. And then even in this, when you're running away, he's like taunting Harry, which is really silly. And Harry is saying very silly stuff back. It's just, I mean, it's kind of fun trash talk, but it's also really unnecessary. This trophy is so stupidly hard. Yeah, I've heard it's very difficult. Oh my god, Warwick Davis is Flitwick in this. I can't, like, what the fuck? At this point, he might have been in most HP media more than Danny Radcliffe, honestly. Oh, there is I need to actually go on phone. But Legacy is English fastest, so does it not matter? I think it doesn't matter to my knowledge, but it might also not be that people haven't timed it yet. But I do think the cutscenes always have the same length, no matter what language. But I could be wrong, though. Yeah, you won't win! You won't destroy the spirit of Hogwarts, Harry said, while actually destroying Hogwarts. But at least not the spirit, I suppose. Run, Harry! Yeah, no, that would be a bit terrifying, I do agree. More terrifying than having Voldemort chasing you. Agreed about that. Oh, come on. Why is he just laying there? This is such an unnecessary segment going up the stairs just for Nagini. Why is this even here? And then it's probably my least favorite segment with Ginny, but that's kind of the last sort of big part of this game. So what am I looking for again? What's his name? Rupert Degas or whatever.
We'll have to hold them as long as we can.
Rupert
She's right.
Degas. British Australian actor, Yeah, honestly, that's a good question if Voldemort would ever come back as a ghost, because he definitely has unfinished business and is scared of death. It's like actually the perfect recipe for ghosts. Essentially. Oh, okay, that was a pretty nice implementer. Don't think he could. Yeah, he might not have enough soul left to do that. Yeah, exactly, because it was too damaged when he had the Horcrux shenanigans. I don't even know if Dumbledore is able to die, like, properly. Because, like, pieces of his soul are already there, right? Are already in limbo. But the whole idea was the soul needs to be whole as a ghost. I don't know if that's a requirement, but I would assume so. Yeah, students would always make fun of him as well. It's Noseless Tom, it's Noseless Tom. I love the plot from Aladdin 2. I didn't even know there is Aladdin 2 to begin with. Is that with Will Smith? Ah. Yeah, it is a difficult battle kill there. I still think your spacebar is winning it, I'm gonna be honest. He can die, but he can't become a ghost because his soul was split. How's it going? That's as well. Opa! Auto aim, I guess. Most people don't know it exists. Yeah, I feel like it probably wasn't very good. Oh, it's from 94. Maybe it was actually good then. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's good to see you and welcome in. Animation quality is kind of mid. Is it Disney? Oh. I mean, it has to be, right? Oh my god, the HP 5 reducto that Ginny does is freaking epic. That's a boss move. You good? Let's go. I mean, the run is theoretically finished. We have finished 1 day in this. But I just very quickly want to play to the end of this game. So we have this satisfying cutscene to head out for the day. And so we can yap a little bit about stuff like Aladdin, I guess. I think Disney made it rather outsourced. Yeah, that would explain then if it was kind of shit. But yeah, I feel you on that, definitely. I also haven't. I mean, I've watched some childhood movies again, but they're mostly not Disney. They're more like Pixar and stuff like that. DreamWorks. They've done a lot of stuff that was iconic for me when I was younger. This is very difficult to read chat during this, I have to admit. Never understood why they don't put up a Protego Maxima Fiente Duri. I think, isn't that what they do in the movie? Isn't that the big dome? I guess they just don't have time to re-put it up after it breaks, right? Like once it's broken, it's just over, no? They do like smaller shield spells, at least in the book, but yeah, I guess the big one is just gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, exploded. Let's go. But yeah, I'm happy to hear you're doing well though. That's really good to hear. This is such an awful segment. I really hate this part. It's so not fun. I don't know how Shirk got through this in this casual up to after like 17 hours. This is horrible. Oh yeah, I assume that too. I mean, it needed 3 teachers together. Is this other person dead? Oh no. He is pretty based like that. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I guess it needed like 3 teachers to cast it, so for students it might be too much. It helped to know the end was near, yeah. Knowing that this is like 5 to 10 minutes from the end, probably, yeah, it was a good boost. I can imagine. Oops, not the spell I wanted, but I guess the spell I deserve. Complaining about this section, how the section never ended. This is a horrible segment. Like, this is 100% just stretching the playtime. It's just, hey, you beat wave after wave after wave, and I do not mean the song, which I hate, as a side note. I think they couldn't put the big shield back because some of the casting got killed. I mean, I don't know how it is in the books. In the movies, it's just Slughorn, McGonagall, and I don't think the big shield exists in the books actually, right? In the movies, it's just McGonagall, Slughorn, and Flitwick who all survive. But I guess they also have to be like at the same place at the same time and all of that. I was definitely drifting. Let's go. At least someone knew what I was talking about. That makes me feel better. I wasn't sure if that's a reference that's gettable. Knowing he was through 7.1 was a positive memory. Yeah, I guess that's true. Better than any Patronum. I think in the movie Molly is just she might be casting it, yeah. Princess Sprout also survives. Yeah, I think so. I think all the Hogwarts professors survive, which makes me think they might even be more qualified and capable than they make us believe in most parts of the books, movies, and games. Possibly. Also, damn, the guy who's voicing Voldemort in this game is only 55 now. That's crazy. So he was like 45 or something when he made this, I don't know, a bit even younger, like early 40s, late 30s when he voiced Voldemort in this. That's some good work. Gets very close to that point.
Not my daughter.
I think in the books, creating spells takes a lot more time than in the movies. Yeah, that would make sense, I think. True. That makes sense, they just didn't have the time and the peace for it. Thank you, human, as well. I think that makes the most sense.
Family alone.
Alone.
You Weasleys are muck.
Okay. Bit rude. Bit rude by Bellatrix.
Confringo. You regret the day you escaped from Azkaban.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You will.
It is parallels with Legacy, but I guess they had to get inspired somewhere, I suppose. Yeah, I do agree though, it does a bit kill there. In the movies and the books, Flitwick sets it up himself. He does, yeah. He's an even bigger chap in the books. He doesn't need help with the Hogwarts defenses, only with the manpower. So yeah, it is a bit of a shame that they don't have the satisfying voice line payout in this. They had to make it PG. The battle voice lines dies of cringe. It's so not Bellatrix either. Like, she's crazy and all that, but like not like this. Like, she's a different kind of crazy. She's not insane. Like, again, yes, a bit she is, but it's a different way, if that makes any sense. Like, this one is just so over the top, it's crazy. Okay. Done. Oh. So not setting up the shield when Harry asked Flitwick after the diadem. I think he might have been busy with that, actually, yeah. This cutscene is completely pointless. Okay, we're on Voldy. Soon we can enjoy the beauty of the final cutscene of this game, which I think we've very much deserved today. 23 games, 23 days ended. Overall, actually went pretty well. What is that laugh? I don't think I've ever heard that. It sounded like almost like the alien from Alien Isolation, but in Voldemort shape. What the fuck? That was like actually mega weird. That wasn't even the cringy laugh, that was genuinely unsettling, so I guess well done to the actor once more. Steve the Mort, yeah. Yeah, with those screeches she would do well in like some kind of metal band. I do agree. That would have worked. Voldemort as well, they would have made one hell of a duo, I think. As a musical career. It should be enough. Oh, really? Oh god, he's gonna slap him. I mean, at least the animation is kind of funny. There's something.
Of this old school. You killed my
Although Voldemort just said he's old school, I think, so I guess that's also cool. He's a punk rocker, yeah. And then you have this weird scene. And this part was that weird in the books as well. How he grabs him with his 1,000 arms. Why do you live? Voldy Squid.
You were right. The Elder Wand will always fail you.
Death
It belongs
Eaters.
to me. I killed Snape. The ones that
Yeah,
leaves
I
him
couldn't
was
put a
never
title.
to
My splits were
Snape.
very broken early. I don't really know why.
end this
Livesplit
the way
didn't
we
want to let
started
me
it.
change things. Like I lost like 10, 12 minutes in the beginning. Thank you for telling me though. Just on tech setup because Livesplit just didn't work. I don't know what happened. Why do you live? He's dead right after he stops Harry from falling and dying. Well, you know, he's not known for his giant brain capacity, I suppose. His magical power is definitely not his mind. That's something. Wow. Ooh, 30 seconds too fast for the 420 in this. Yeah, I can edit it afterwards even, so it's not really a problem, but yeah, for the sake of this run, the split file looked a bit weird, but that's alright. Like, I can just literally finish my splits and just edit it. Not really a problem. Livesplit is versatile, but sometimes has a bit of a mood, I suppose, and just doesn't work. It's very weird. It's very weird of a program sometimes. This is also a very weird mini-game at the same time, but we got him. Oh, we don't got him. I forgot there's another stage. I thought that was the second one already. We almost got him. Yeah, I guess that's true. The Dark Lord is thriving during the dark in the battle, and then the morning comes and he gets defeated. I guess it is poetic justice. What do you do in this? Not much. You just kind of try to get where the magic connects, I guess, to aim at his head. So you just move that a bit with the WASD. Thank you so much for the GGs. There we go. we got him, and now we can enjoy the fruits of that work, I guess, and watch the beautiful cutscene, which is just the best end of full series Memerun can have, honestly.
Not exactly.
But people might not actually know it's in there. We don't get to see it too often, so
Why didn't it work for
we'll
him?
enjoy that before heading out, looking for someone to read.
When Voldemort killed Snape, he thought the wand would
Destruction
become
of the
his.
body is worse than the movie. Yeah, looked pretty
It was
brutal.
Draco who disarmed Dumbledore.
Also, I know, Grashiv, I know. Could have made this the 420. Guess I was too fast.
But that means...
It answers to me.
Also, that's a good thing though, Nadia. If you get
What do you
guessed
reckon
younger
we
than
should
you
do?
are, I think that's a good thing. In like 20 years, you'll be very happy about that. I keep on telling that to people. Also, I still hate that he breaks the wand. They really didn't have to copy that into this game. Like, come on. This is just so silly. But hey, I guess if Harry can't have it, then no one can. Sad Hogwarts. Yeah, and he can't even repair his old one, but I guess in the games it never breaks, so I guess it's kind of whatever.
Come on, Albus. James is already on board. Lily, I told you. No one gets to go to Hogwarts until they are of age.
It's the cursed child, everyone. You could have at least used your power on Hogwarts. That's also very true.
Hopefully their time at Hogwarts.
Yeah, everyone lives happily ever after, and no weird shenanigans with some time traveling bringing Voldemort back happens, of course, at any point in the future. Where the Imbus lady attacks them and all that stuff. No. They all just live happily ever after. Can finally go to bed after a long day, but so can we. And we will head out with this, which again, this... people might not actually know this exists in the game. But it's honestly pretty cool. So I shut up for it. And you can just enjoy this little throwback to all the games we've visited today and more. Because this is not actually a game. I don't know why this is in there. It never happens anywhere. Anyways. Thank you so much, Jinx. Yeah, look at all the good games you've played. Unlike the one you've just played. But yeah, in this game's canon, Cursed Child can never happen, that's true. We definitely saw like nothing of all of those things in the games, but yes, we could have. If we would have played them a bit further, I suppose. It's still pretty cool though. Also, that's true. Imagine they make a Cursed Child game, definitely. I doubt though. They know that would be a disaster. They remind us of how close Ron was to getting hit by that pillar. Sadly, never lucky. It is what it is. Yeah, you have a good point. Bellatrix is kind of dead anyway, so that's a good point. At the end of the Battle of Hogwarts, so if Avada Kedavra hits her or not in that scene doesn't really change anything. Also, this is how you unlock Expert Mode if you beat the game once. But yeah, again, I think that was a beautiful and best way to head out after a meme-full series. So I will look for someone to rate. That was very enjoyable though, I have to say. Like, really, really good fun of a request. Surprisingly difficult in some games. Like, surprisingly longer and then surprisingly quicker in other games than I expected.